Uh, Mr. Cube, welcome in. Hello, Josie. I'm kind of sad today. What are you sad, Mr. Cube? No. Let's fucking go. Don't be sad, Mr. Cube. It'll be alright. Whatever's making you sad is only temporary. It'll be alright. Let's get this camera thing situated again. How's that? Is that leaning kind of weird? Or is that fine? Oh, no. I don't have enough subscribers for that. Hope that camera angle is good enough. Yep. That is correct. I do have a black light now, so I'll be good. Let's get these rods set up real quick. Throw some more bait in the water. If you guys are wondering why I'm wearing some bibs, it's because it gets chilly at night. It's about 68 degrees now. It's going to get colder. I do have some chubs that I will cut up. I also have a viewer request bait, which is some hard stick pepperoni. I swear it's not what he says, so I'll give that a try. using night crawlers right now. We're gonna try to catch some live bait or some bait. But, you guys can see the rods all right. Get my seat situated. The tripod's supposed to come in tomorrow, so we'd get some better angles here. Looks good to me. I know that, guys, I was on somebody else's stream, but the gift tap is super. Yeah, I got a tap already. Not looking at the poll, so I'm gonna count on you guys. Got a big fish, hopefully. Yep. I should give up on YouTube. I'm sick of it. It's broken, mind games. Don't give up. Let's keep on going. This will be my last stream I watch, then I'm gone. Yo, Bucks and Bullets, welcome in. It's your last stream you're gonna watch? Why? Where are you going? I do have to tie new leaders for that. Those clip-on leaders. I'm tired of using those. I don't trust them. How you doing? I'm doing good. I am doing good. How are you doing? Josie, Mr. Cube, it'd be okay sometimes. YouTube has some problems, but it'll get fixed soon. I'm doing good. That's good. Yeah, man. Don't give up on YouTube. It's got its little quirks and stuff, but it'll be all right. It'll be all right. I promise you. Where's your girlfriend? She's killing it. So she dropped me off. She will join us tomorrow morning, but I don't know if I'll be live streaming. I might start up a new live because by the time she gets here, it'll probably be a 12-hour mark. So I'll start up a new live stream when she gets here, and it'll probably be just her out there. I really hope so, Josie. I really want to start my first stream one day. How's it going, Oski? Hortons, 13, welcome in.
It's going pretty good. I just got out here. I just threw out some bait right now, so I wonder if Rusty's gonna join in here. Yeah, don't give up, Mr. Cube. Just keep on going. I have been trying since 2018 to get 50 subscribers so I can live stream. And I started off gaming. I know how it feels, man. Just post some shorts out there and you'll get there eventually. I didn't think I was going to get it this year as well, but Jackson's community is phenomenal. If you guys haven't already or don't know about Action with Jackson, go check out his channel. He has some pretty funny stuff and an awesome community. Cry a little bit, I try to stay longer. Cry, don't cry. It'll be fine. I've been trying for very many years. I got some advice. I took down all my live streams from my computer and stuff and just tried doing strictly fishing. So countless hours of live streaming and posting gaming videos, and it didn't get me nowhere. So I know how it feels to be stuck. Number 2 rod got to bite. Or it might be another line. Alright. So because I was lazy, I would use this leader, this clip-on leader. I don't recommend it. I mean, it'll still catch fish, but I don't feel confident in it. Put that in one time a couple weeks ago. I got lazy. So I'm gonna tie on another leader. I got 50 subs before I even posted a video. I made friends in the community sub. For some reason, I had no content. Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, you get there how you get there, man. As long as you get out there and do it, doesn't matter how you get it. We're gonna use this Seagar Gold Label Fluoro, 80 pound. I make some pretty long leaders. I don't know where my knife is. Don't give up, Mr. Cube. Like I said, it took me about, since 2018, however many years that is, to even get a shot at live streaming. I watched the short when Jackson tells Robbie he had a fish on the and the catfish almost ran off with the orange rod. Rob almost tripped in the water while he's chasing it. Yeah, they got some pretty good clips about that type of stuff. I hope that don't happen to me here, but we're only using night crawlers right now. Unless a really big drum decides to pull my rod out. I don't think that'll happen here tonight. I got a bite on that very end rod, I believe. Plus those rod holders right here, these takedown rod holders are pretty good. They're nice and sturdy. The Real K-Pop Adventures. Oh man, what's up? Welcome in. Hortons 13. Josie has just subscribed. Like, check out your channel, Lex Life for show. Oh, show. Yep. Check out Josie's channel. He has some fishing and hunting videos. So I'm trying to tie his hook on there. Check out Mr. Cube. Let's get him to 50 subs as well. You'll get there. Don't give up. Don't give up, Mr. Cube. You'll get there. It takes time. It takes time. I got pretty lucky when I stumbled across the Jackson's channel. Oh, it's nice of him. Ow! I just hooked myself. Yeah, she's amazing at hunting. I want her to catch a bear. Catch a bear. Jackson and Rob are awesome, guys. Definitely a favorite. Yeah, for sure. They're one of my favorite live streamers right now. I do watch other people as well. The Big Viking Outdoors has great videos as well. Ow! I keep getting hooked. We don't have too many bears here, Mr. Cube. I've never hunted them. I have some. I didn't bring a jacket, but I brought some bibs this time. And if that don't work, I got some beer that'll keep me warm. That'll work for sure. I'm just gonna say, F it. That's good enough. How come no bears? We just don't have many. They hunted them almost completely out of here. They're just starting to make a comeback. I struggled reading that for some reason. I was thinking on sharing to post my dog on the community. Oh, you should. I would love to see your dog. Dogs get a lot of love on here. The last rod has a bite. Yep, there's a bite on there. Before I go get that rod, this is what I use to tie on the end of the leader instead of using a barrel swivel. Well, I have a barrel swivel on my line. You just, I don't know where it is. Get your line, loop it so the tag end's behind. Loop it again over your thumb. Loop it over your thumb. Put the, I don't know where the camera is, so I can't really. Put the tag in here. That loop over your thumb, you just pull it. It won't go nowhere. I lost him. What kind of dog do you have, Mr. Cube? Shit. A Shih Tzu. Let's see. You should tell that not and make a short of it. I can't remember that. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. I don't know where the camera is. My GoPro clip's covering half the screen. The tripod will be here tomorrow, so I gotta put this light over there. Our first fish of the day. We got a freshwater drum. These guys are swallowing it whole. First fish, drum. Oh, he's bleeding. No. I kind of want to use him as bait, but I don't know. I do not know. Oski, you got names for the rods? I do not, but I do have a name for that fourth rod over there. Let him go. That's the OG rod. That is the OG rod. Bring me one to eat and cook. Oh, welcome in. I should have brought that one for you. Nice catch, Oski. Maybe type 1 in drum so he can pin it. Oh, yeah. That'd be great. One drum. We can call orange the Rob Road, the green, the Jackson Road. Not quite sure. Let's get some bait out there. Yep. Sure, Josie. One drum coffer today. Ah. There you go, Mr. Cube. Thanks for that pin. Girlfriend's mom's in here. She said, bring me one home to eat. If I get a catfish, I will. I don't have anything to take them now. No problem, my guy. Was that a pyramid sinker I saw earlier? Yes. So the pyramid sinkers work really well here. It's a sandy bottom here, like towards this side of the river. And I do have no roll flat sinkers, and I have the disc sinkers, but the current is so strong it will take them over. It'll just sweep them away. Otherwise, I do the coin sinkers, and this first rod I have a one of those standard no roll inline sinkers. I mean, I'm up for naming the rods. I just not very creative. The only rod I've named was that fourth one over there. That's the OG rod. It's caught a lot of fish. The pink rod called Strawberry Lemonade. We'll stay away from the pink one. That is my girlfriend's rod. We'll let her name that one. I will give your suggestion to her, though. Oh, okay, bro. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. I kind of wanted to keep that drum to use as cut bait. If we get a smaller one, we would. I don't want to waste them. I do have some creek chubs that froze. I'll use them later tonight, here in an hour or 45 minutes. I'll start throwing them out. I've never caught a drum. There are some weird looking dudes. Yeah, we got pretty big drum out here. They fight pretty good. That one didn't really fight. When I first started coming here about 5 years ago, one almost pulled my rod in the water. My nephew caught his first fish, which was a drum, the other day. 3 days ago, actually. They look really happy in this picture. Caught it on one of those cartoon rods, or those Walmart rods. I think it was like a Cars rod or something. Push button ones. There's some geese over there. I guess the next rod by the last one can be called Blackberry. My husband caught like a 5 to 6 pound once. We have them here. I just never got one. That's some pretty good fish. I bet it fought pretty good. The blackberry rod, which one? Blackberry. Oh, blackberry. Like berry? Like jetpack berry? I don't know how those geese are they just stayed still over there. Yeah, that's a pretty big drum, 5 to 6 pound. The one with the blue holder. Oh, that one. That's the OG rod. What kind of holders are those? These are takedown rod holders. Takedown rod holders. You're good at naming things, bro. Thanks for that. I don't really think I am. I haven't named these. I kind of want to, but I don't. We'll give them some time. We'll get some polls going. See what names, some popular names you guys want to start calling these rods. But yeah, these are takedown rod holders. I really recommend them for river fishing. These rods will not get pulled in with those. On my last live stream out here on this river, the first two that I had, they were like green and orange. Those were Whisker Seeker rod holders, and they're all right, I guess, if you use them in the other ways. But if you stand them up, they kind of fall off. I don't really like that. I got my head hit, or I hit my head with the rod because it doesn't snug inside those two posts. I do recommend these takedown rod holders for sure. They do get pretty heavy when you start carrying 5 of them out like I have. I didn't get help carrying all the stuff out here. My gear is probably like 100 pounds. You have to like climb down this. The camera doesn't do any justice, but this over here is really hard to get down. I'll walk over there. It gets really steep, and it's like that all the way around. It's not fun. I tried to think some, but they rods. Think of somebody. You're Roger. Decide. I mean, I can definitely write the names down, and then I'll throw them out on the poll. We'll let everyone give an idea. I'll throw it out on a poll. Whoever gets the most votes, then we'll do that. I like the holders. I need to get some new ones. Yeah, I really recommend them. They're very sturdy. I don't have a discount code for them, but Jackson has a discount code for them, 10% off, and the Big Viking Outdoors has a discount code for them, 10% off. I believe they are $29 a piece, so that 10% will help it out a little bit. If you guys need those codes, you can go to their channel, but I do have them memorized, so if you want me to say them, I will. That geese is making its way over here. I don't have my GoPro on. We're swimming against the current right now. I don't know if you can see them. They're going really slow. Current strong. Sorry if I'm a little slow answering. I'm watering my garden. Oh, you're good. What do you have in your garden? Some tomatoes? I wish YouTube can allow you to give the location, but it's not allowed on live streaming. But I would love to fish there one day. I kind of don't want to give the exact location because a lot of people, sometimes they don't take care of the water, you know. I usually try to pick up everyone's trash that I come. Like if I were to go to a spot and it's all trashed up, I will pick up their stuff. But some people just don't care about the water or about the location they're fishing or the wildlife. Like, throw plastic around and stuff, then these guys right here, I mean, they live here too, you know, so this is their house. I hear those ducks. Yep. Oh, they are ducks. I thought they were geese. I just looked at them briefly. I have too many tomatoes and then peppers, onions, potatoes, blueberries, raspberries, elderberries, and cantaloupe. Nice. What kind of peppers are they? Are they spicy peppers or are they bell peppers? Uh, Scorpion peppers, habanero peppers, moruga peppers, Carolina Reapers, Minnesota Reapers, Missouri Reapers. They sound yummy. They do. That does sound yummy. I'm gonna check on these rods. Bell, sweet banana, and long cayenne pepper. Nice. Look, guys, I'm a very single person. My family is gone, so I'm making my life count to last for fishing. That way you can know about me better. Guys, I'm a very single person. That's fine. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You'll be fine. You got this, Mr. Cube. Yes, you do, sir. Yes, you do. That river I was fishing yesterday, we ended up catching. Well, I looked back at the footage. I ended up catching a shovel nose sturgeon and a channel catfish, a male channel catfish. And then my girlfriend caught another sturgeon. So that other spot, I outfish her, but when it comes to this spot, she just starts reeling them in like no other. I'm glad to see we caught something bigger than last stream that we were here. Nice little drum. It's a lot more gloomy today. But it's not as windy as the other day. I'm still going because I have you guys. Thank you. Yeah, man, we're here. Josie and I. Oh, there's a. Do I look manly with this pink rod? Dang, sorry I missed it. I turned notification on last night, so you're stuck with me now. No, you're good. Yes, it was like 5 minutes in, we just started reeling them in. It didn't take too long. As soon as we turned on the camera, we pulled the fish in. It was a short one. It was only 2 hour live. The bugs are ruthless out there, so I will have to get like a thermocell or something. I drenched myself in DEET spray, mosquito spray, and they didn't care. They did not give two shits. We got a tug on that last rod. I do have to check these rods frequently because since they're night crawlers, these guys will tear them off the hook pretty easily. Kind of want a carp. Carp cut bait. Cut them up. Oski, I didn't see your subscription, my guy. Oh, I definitely subscribed to you. Oh, there's a that feels like a catfish. Oh. Stop moving, please. Bigger drum. He's peed on me. I don't want to drop you, buddy. Any guesses on the weight? Here's his belly. .2 pounds. We got this scale. I'm gonna tear it. The grippers. Any more guesses before I show you guys? Again, this is what it looks like. Any more guesses? Josie says 2.2. Oh, I guess Josie's the only one in here. 4 pounds, 14 ounces. Let him go. Caught me pretty good. Shoot, I'm off. You gotta recertify your internal fish scale. Four pounds. Pounder. You fit me. Yeah, it's definitely harder to tell, but I'm usually good at guessing. Yeah, it is. The camera doesn't do well at perceiving how big things are. Like, if I were, like, I did turn that camera over to the right, like, it doesn't look that big, but when you start trying to climb that thing, it's like 3 times taller than me, and I'm 5'11" and a half, and 3/4, and 15/16. You want to pin that, Josie, or comment that? 2 drum. That was going pretty quick. Thank you, Josie. 4 pounder. We were talking about 4 pounds earlier. Your husband caught one. They fight pretty good. I thought it was a catfish the way that guy was fighting. That first drum didn't fight at all. He just gave up. Second guy definitely hit like a catfish and fought like one. My girlfriend will be either really pleased or really jealous that I caught it on her rod. I guess we'll find out. She's like, so I can take my rod. When I was like climbing down here, she just dropped me off. And it's like, I can take my rod if you want. If you don't want to carry it. Yeah, we had no idea what kind of fish it was. Then he caught it. It was hilarious. A nice freaking catch. Yep. He bit me. It's not focusing, but he bit me. The drums are hot today. There's 2 more fish I caught than the other day. That one was fun. He caught really good. What do you say we crack open a cold one before they turn to warm ones? No, they don't bite. It's just when I had my finger in his mouth, he started thrashing, and they do have like those little pads, like the little sandpaper pads. It just rasps you. They didn't like it when my finger was in his mouth. I wouldn't like it either. Yeah, crack a cold one. Yep. Catch more fish if you're drinking. I haven't drank in about a month, maybe 2 months. I just listened to a song my girlfriend was playing. Forgot what it was. I completely forgot what it was. But you know what? Some old ones sound good while I'm fishing. Sorry guys, I'm doing out for dinner. I tried to watch. You're good, man. Yeah, enjoy your dinner. I'll be out here all night. Just caught a 4-pound drum a little while ago. Yeah, I got in some trouble last year. So that's why my girlfriend has to drop me off on the Nebraska side. I'm getting a steak. Nice. What kind of steak? A ribeye? I love me some ribeye. So I haven't drank in years. Yeah. I only really drink now when I go fishing with my buddies and stuff. I don't drink at home no more. I don't go out at all. But the one time I did go out last year. So I live in Iowa and I work in Iowa. I went to Nebraska, and so my dad had recently died, or not recently, at the time my dad passed away. I haven't gone out in a long time, and my buddy just reached out to me. He's like, hey, you want to go grab a bite? I'm like, sure, why not? So we go eat, had a couple beers, and we had a shot, and when the shots kicked in, we went to another place, drank some more, and then we went downtown, drank some more, and I was just plastered. I ended up driving him home, and I should have just stayed there. But I decided to drive home, and even then, my mom's house was about 2 blocks away. But I decided to drive home, and I took the wrong exit, and I was driving for what felt like forever. And I came back to realizing I've been driving for a very long time, and I don't recognize this stuff. I took the wrong exit, so instead of going east, I went west. So got pulled over, got a DUI. But yeah, that was in July. So here in July would be a year from that. But yeah, I haven't really drank as much. So I do have a breathalyzer in my vehicle, but it's only certified in Iowa. So I can drive in every state besides Nebraska. And this is in Nebraska. So I can't drive here. I have to get dropped off. But anywhere else in the United States, I can go and drive my car. But because I got sentenced for this area and my blower device is registered in Iowa, I can't drive over here. They can take me to jail if they want. And I picked 7 days in jail over a year probation, because that wouldn't have been good with my job. The way they do things here in Nebraska for probation, you have to call them every morning. And since I work a weird schedule, if I get called in back to back, I'm missing work, I'm not going to do that. So I just took 7 days in jail. So yeah, I'm not doing drinking and driving again. I learned my lesson. I won't be doing that again. I'm just glad I didn't hurt nobody or got myself killed. Yeah, we went to it's Mavericks. It's a gas station here. I was looking for some Bush Apple, but they didn't have any. I thought these look refreshing, which they're pretty good. And I got some regular Modelo's. They had some Natty Light and some Keystone Light, Budweiser. They didn't really have that many beers, so I just went with Modelo. I would have done 7 days also, yeah, for sure. They put you under their thumb, and any little thing, mostly for me, it was because of work. I worked 12 hours, 4 days on, 4 days off, but I transitioned from night shift to day shift, and I work from 6 to 6. And if I were to call every morning, last thing I want to do is call them after I did 12 hours. And then having to go there, it's I have no problem passing drug tests or anything. I don't do drugs. I used to, but Not anymore. I don't do drugs. Fourth rod got a bite. OG rod got a bite. No, he came off right there. It was a little channel. Came off right in front of me. Lost the channel right at the bank. I blame that. I gotta tie another leader. I blame those wire leaders. I had one on that one too. I don't trust those things. When I pulled the hook out of the water, it was kind of like binded up on like where you clip on the hook. Probation sucks. Back when I was 18, I was on it for smoking the green. Yeah, it does suck. Plus, I won't be able to have drink any beers or nothing if you're on probation. They test you for that. That's the one thing I was worried about. I was like, shit. College basketball is going. My coworkers always invite me out to watch these college games and stuff, and we go out and drink some beers, and there's no way. Like, I'd rather do jail time any day of the week than do probation. That's just me. Some people are scared to death going to jail. My barber, he got a DUI shortly after. I was telling him about my story. I was like, yeah, dude, just don't drink and drive, dude. It's like, it's not even worth it. He's like, yeah, man, yeah. Next time I get a haircut, he's like, yep, I got a DUI too. But his was kind of like weirder. He got pulled over in a car with no plates. He was taking his cousin's car like a block away or 2 blocks away, and he got pulled over. And he was honest. Yeah, I think he drank like 2 beers, and he just told the trooper or sheriff. That's the first thing. That's the first thing he messed up. Because the trooper's like, yeah, you weren't even driving crazy or nothing. I just saw you didn't have plates. And that's what they ask you out here. They ask if you've been driving, even if, I don't know, after a certain time, they just ask you. But yeah, he told me, I'm like, dude, I told you not to do that stuff. But I was telling him, I was like, yeah, just take the 2 days in jail. Because for him, it'll have been 2 days or 1 day in jail. I had to do 7 because the amount I blew was insane. I think it was like a .19, a little bit off .20, and I think the legal limit is .08. So I was way over. I got a super DUI, or an aggravated DUI, because of the amount I blew. Okay, guys, I'm out. I hope to see you on the next stream. Love you guys. All right, Mr. Q, thanks for stopping in. I hope you enjoy that steak dinner. But yeah, like I was saying, my barber was scared to go to jail. I was like, dude, you only have to do 2 days. It's like, I'm going for 7 days. Like, you'll be all right. He's like, no, I can't go to jail. I can't go to jail. So he ended up taking probation, and this dummy decided he can drink a day before they start testing, because I don't do weekends, I guess. But the urine tests they do out here, they go back like 3 days for alcohol, even if it's a sip of beer. They'll detect it. So he thought he can get away with it. So he failed the urinalysis on probation, which then they increase your probation, and it's just not worth it. Yeah, that's crazy. Glad everything was okay. Thanks, I eat your steak. I don't have steak. I wish I did have steak. I would definitely cook out here, but I'd have to prepare myself for that. I kind of like bringing food for way more people. Like, if I'm out here with my buddies, then I will bring food and I'll cook them up. But that's just more shit I have to carry out here by myself, and Jesus, it's not fun. I have an army duffel bag. I stuff with all my stuff, my rod holders, and those rod holders aren't light at all. They're solid steel, very durable. And then my tackle box, backpack, and all that stuff, that's another 50 pounds. I brought 2 little cases of beer, which that was worth it, so I don't care about that weight. And having to bring more meat, and I guess I can make a fire out here. I've done it before, the other stream. I got it dialed in now, so if I need to make a fire, I didn't bring a lighter today, but if I do need to make a fire, I'll be good. I have Josie as a witness. I can do it. That was a pretty good drum. Someone on my last stream, when I was at this spot, mentioned why I was stopping my reel, or when I'd cast it out, I was stopping. It's because there's a sandbar that separates this stream and then the main current. That's why it's a lot slower over here. But it does get deep. Over on that sandbar, it's probably like 3 foot. But I want to get it into like 6 foot to 10 foot deep. That was awesome. I want to try to get a fire with that now. So I got really lucky. finding what I found. I went through my footage of how I was trying to start it. I got the footage of me making the ember, and then you can hear when I was blowing into it. But since I was so close to the fire and my GoPro was on my chest mount, I didn't get the whole thing. But I did get when I sparked it and made the ember. But I got really lucky because there's a plant out here. I forgot what it's called. I don't know what it's called. I'm not even gonna lie. But it's really fluffy. It's like, it's not cotton, but it's just really fibrous. And I just grabbed my ferro rod, and my ferro rod has the little scraper. I don't know where the ferro rod is. I lost it. It's probably in my backpack. But I just there was a log that was burnt out here, so I just made like powder with my little scraper. I just drilled it and made a little fine powder with that charcoal. And then I put that fluffy stuff right on top of it, and I use that ferro rod. But if you're prepared, unlike me, because I don't come out here prepared, I decided to bring beer instead of water, so that tells you something. Uh, Also a Red Bull. Um, but yeah, if you have like cotton or lint, that'll be way better. You can definitely start one with the ferro rod. That was my second time starting a fire with the ferro rod. Usually I have a lighter with me. I wish my tripod was here already. I would like to stand up. I'm not having to sit down all the whole time. My butt gets sore. I told you check your belly button. I didn't check because I cleaned it before it came out. I know I cleaned it all out before I came out here. I took a shower and I cleaned out my belly button and did all that stuff. The one time, the one time I needed that belly button lint I've been storing, I just cleaned it out. Very unfortunate. And guess what? I still didn't get the lighter. I don't think I'll need a fire tonight, but it is supposed to get colder than the other night I was here. I think it's supposed to be like 56 degrees or something. I don't know. That's cold. Did you end up catching any fish? Hey, don't laugh at me. It's true. I wouldn't lie. It takes time to get the perfect amount of lint. I decided to do like cleaning on it. And that's when I needed it. So going on forward, I won't clean it no more. I knew I needed that stash one day. But yeah, I was looking back on your live stream. I didn't watch it through all the way. But did you end up catching any fish? Next time, save it. Yeah, I'm gonna start my stash again. Do another bait catch. Were you there on that live stream where Jackson hit himself in the head with that neon toy? Can't catch fish without any bait. All these have no worries. Next time, save it. Oh yeah. 5 largemouth missed. 5 or so 2. 5 largemouth missed. Dang. Don't worry. As you can see, I've missed a lot of fish as well. I blame those leaders though, those steel leaders. Gotta clear out some of this dirt. Three. Alright, the second rod, I'm gonna try a bait someone from my last stream recommended me to use. That's a big fish. That's a big fish. Take down rod holders, guys. Take down rod holders. Jesus, that's a big one. Take down rod holders. Any guesses on this wave, Josie? Here's your second chance to redeem yourself. I'll go grab my scale. A 6.4. Let's see. I'm gonna tear it. Grab them. 6.4. Not that much bigger. 4.3. I thought he was way bigger than that. 4.3. He felt like a 10-pounder though. Jesus Christ. You see how that rod was bending? I'm telling you, these rod holders are really good.
Right.
Dang it, I'm gonna get the next one. Those rod holders expensive, yeah, they're pretty pricey, but they are worth it. If it was one of those spiral rod holders or one of those stick Y rod holders, like one of these, I used to use these. But as you saw, I was trying to rebait my other rods, and if I was using one of these or one of those spiral ones, I probably wouldn't have gotten to my rod in time. But these rod holders are really, really sturdy. They will hold up. I could have lost a really expensive combo. This rod is about what? With Hellcat Revenges are about 140. And then I have a Avit reel or Avit reel. That's about $500. But that is a case where you do want a rod holder for sure. If you're not there attending them the whole time, like I have 5 rods to look after right now. I was baiting one, and the corner of my eye, I saw this rod over here get bit. I would have lost that. But yeah, I do recommend them. Jackson has a 10% code for these rod holders, and so does the Big Viking Outdoor. Jackson's is, I think it's Jax 10, and then the Big Viking Outdoors is TBVO 10 at takedownrodholders.com. But yeah, I believe they are $29 without the code. So a viewer mentioned some pepperoni, hard stick pepperoni. I'll throw this out there so you can get a catfish. There is a fisherman behind me fishing the Rip Rap Rocks. I would love to fish up there, but it's just to set up all this crap out on the Rip Rap Rocks. It's It's really hard, so he has a really good spot. They're a really good investment, those takedown rod holders. They will save your gear from going in the water. That was a really good bite. The bugs want to come and play now. That's not good. But yeah, those Whisker Seeker ones that I had bought and I didn't really like too much, might give those away. I'm sure my buddy will use them, but I kind of want to get him to get some takedown rod holders if he is to get a conventional combo. I'll probably do a giveaway if I hit 100 subs. I'll do those rod holders. I'll give those away. Okay, garden is finished. Nice. Can I get someone to comment 3 drum? Yeah, 3 drums so far. 2 of them were a little over 4 pounds. I got the weight right there, the scale right here. So if I catch another one, and if you guys want to guess, I will take some guesses, and I'll scale them out and see who gets the closest. Whose internal fish scale is the most accurate. Pink rod, got a bite. You'll get there. Keep going, and the more you stream, the more they will put you out there to other people. Hopefully, I do get up there. It'll take some time, but I'm more than patient enough. I'm sure I passed the patience test. Coming out here, landing one fish for 12 hours. It don't bother me now. I'll just keep coming out. I believe that first one was a little heavier than the second one. The second one fought like no other. I believe my PB drum is 5 pounds, but I didn't have a scale. I was kind of the same size as these two I pulled in earlier. So whatever the bigger of the two is, I'll just make that my PB for drum. I believe it was 4.4 pounds, 10 ounces, or 13 ounces. I don't know. I'll have to go back in the footage and look. The more you go in bigger channels like Jack's and get to know everyone, they will sub to you and support you. Yeah. Jack's channel. I got a lot of subscribers from them, from his community. I hope this guy behind me gets something big. I want to see, because I do want to try that spot as well. It's just I can't set it up as neatly out here, or out there, as I can here. Are you trying the pepperoni? Yes, I am, Rusty. Welcome in. I have the pepperoni on the second rod. I did bring some garlic powder as well. I'm gonna try that combo as well too. If I said I was gonna do it, Rusty, I am gonna do it. So, if you guys have any other bait suggestions, I will use them. I've used all the common ones: shrimp, chicken liver, some Jello. I've done a lot of weird stuff, but if you guys have bait recommendations, I will come out here and use it, and I will shout you out because of it. Rusty was the one that told me to use pepperoni. I have a pepperoni chunk on that second rod. If you guys missed it, I have caught, 3 drum. 2 of them were over 4 pounds, just by a little bit. Pretty big. That was about 10-15 minutes ago. I keep getting nibbles, but hopefully we land a catfish on this pepperoni. I am going to prepare another one with that garlic powder. Oh Lord, Josie is blue. I gotta be nice. I went fishing today. Some guy was using shrimp and cherry Kool-Aid. Yeah, I've tried shrimp pretty much every place I've gone, and if I do catch something, it'd be gar. Catfish really don't like shrimp out here. I tried it the other week as well. I always give it a shot, but they either don't bite or it's a gar. But I'm going to go ahead and get this other pepperoni prepared with garlic powder. The rest of them are just night crawlers, and we're trying to get a smaller drum or a smaller carp. That way I can use for cut bait. I do have some chubs I can throw out there for some cut bait as well. Jesus, these bugs are savages. I found out it works good if you put the pepperoni in a Ziploc bag and let it sit in the sun. We'll do that. The sun's pretty overcast right now, so I don't have the sun. So. I got that pepperoni chunk marinating. Yeah, it's kind of overcast right now. The sun's hidden by the clouds. I don't know where the fisherman went behind me. Darn boats. Oh, there's a sun. Josie, what are you laughing at, old lady? I'm not sure what size hook you got, but I put on 2 or 3 pieces on it on the hook. I believe that is a 2/0 hook or maybe a 4/0 hook. I forgot. Well, I'll try it on that rod. And then I'll try this garlic one on this this other rod right here. This orange one. That one's got a 4/0 or 6/0 triple threat hook on it. She got more gray hair than a silverback gorilla. You could see those yesterday. Oh no, be nice, guys. I'm sure we'll catch another drum here soon. So far, the 2 I've caught, or I've got 3. One of them was about a pound or so. The other 2 were over 5 pounds or 4 pounds. If I catch another one, we'll see how accurate your guys' internal fish scale is. Kind of hard to tell through the camera, so I'll give you guys that. Looks like a cool spot. That's a pretty nice spot. There's way more room than yesterday's live stream. Way more room. Crack open another one of these bad boys. Let it get warm. He's full of it, Oski. He's like a jerk little brother. I thought you were related to Harambe. Dang, dog tags, it's like that, huh? I was fishing at the Safe Harbor Dam. Didn't get anything there. What do you use for bait there? Oh, there's a tap on rod number 1. You want them to eat it, not play with it. Google it. Do you know how to use Google? Rod number 1. I was using pepperoni cut bait and pork fat. Never used pork fat before. And today's the first day I'm using the pepperoni cut bait you mentioned yesterday. I do have another chunk here marinating in some garlic powder. Might check this rod number 1 here. Pretty sure he took my bait. Hey guys, welcome back, Mr. Cube. How was your steak dinner? Ow! These skeeters eating me. Alright, 3 drum, nice work, yep. Got another 4-pound drum. I was rebaiting my other rods and he bit on this orange rod, started folding it in half. You know, if you burn coffee grounds, it keeps the bugs away. I don't have coffee grounds. I do have bug spray, but the bugs out here, they don't care if you have bug spray on you. I think it makes them want you more than anything. It'll be alright, I'll survive. Might make a little fire for just smoke, get them away from me, but I'll be alright. Done this hundreds of times. Bugs are always a problem. I'll check this number 1 rod.
Took my worm. You guys didn't see that.
Was that a fish on? No, he had a good bite. Oh, okay. That wasn't.
bite on that end bag. Came off. That one came off. That was a really good bite. I think I should try croc for bait. For what, Cube? Fishing for sharks or something? I know, but what type of fish? Catfish, trout, and bass. If a trout eats a croc, that'd be crazy. Some croc flesh. Ah, feathery, fishy, stinky. Where's the fish at? Does not have a lot of oil. I don't know nothing about crocs. I've had croc jerky, but I am in the middle of the U.S. We do not have crocodiles over here. That was a really good bite on that last rod. Fourth rod got a tap. Yep, fourth rod's getting a bite.
Look at the mud, man. It must be slippery. There's a lot of sand here. It's not that slippery. Over at the other spot I was at last night, that spot is really muddy. That other spot last night, if I'm there fishing and it starts raining, it's really, really, really hard to get out. So hard to get out. At 90 plus pounds of gear, trying to climb up a muddy slope. It's really, third one got a tap. It's really hard to get out of that spot. This is more like compact sand. It rained a little bit earlier today. I am going to try a cut bait on that 4th rod. I'm pretty sure he took my worm. I'll cut one up now. Got a bunch of these oily little chubs. Might throw some garlic powder, but I don't know. I like natural baits. Keep it as natural as possible. If you guys have bait suggestions, I will use them on my next live. I have one here on the 2nd rod. It's a pepperoni chunk. Not the sliced pepperoni, but a hard stick pepperoni recommended by Rusty. See if you can get a catfish on those. Try one of these slimy little fellers. I usually use chicken liver for catfish. I've tried chicken liver before. It was years ago. I will use them. I can use them. I think at the time I couldn't find chicken livers anywhere. I'll look for some. I'll use them on my next live. I've done the chicken livers in Jello. Try this little chub head with some guts hanging out. I might worm again. They're hard to keep on the hook. I've been wanting to try putting spray cheese or Cheez Whiz in the chicken liver to marinate for a day. That seems like it'll work. Get me a little channel cat. I try to stay away from stink bait. I've used it for a really long time, and I get a bunch of channels on them. I just hate getting it all over my hands and stuff. And the bugs like them, like the stench of it, and the flies too. I thought it was a good idea. I just keep forgetting to get the cheese. It does seem like a really good idea. You get that bloody scent, all that oil, and then plus cheese. Garlic pepperoni. Put some garlic powder on this other half of the chub. See if we can get anything with it. Well, I got to get something to eat. Be back soon. Let me see it again. So we couldn't find the big, thick pepperonis, like the pepperoni sticks, like the summer sausage, but I found this Hormel pepperoni stick. Like these. I mean, I hope that'll do just as well. They're really oily. Don't have a Ziploc bag to coat it all the way. But I got it on the sand. I'm not sure how well that'll work. It'll come right off, but the garlic should disperse, if you will. I'll try to coat it on garlic powder. Let it sit for a while. Cut it up smaller. I can cut it up smaller. I'll cut that piece up probably like 3 to 4 slices and try to get garlic powder in between them. Layer them up on the hook. I'll put it on this first rod. It's got a pretty big hook on it. I have a video on what I do. I'll check that out, Rusty. You're thinking about like a slice or chunks. Use a slice. I cut it in half and stuffed it with garlic powder. I'll put this on my first rod. It's a triple threat hook. I feel like it's 4-aught. Paired up with a Hellcat Revenge rod, medium heavy, and then a Ovid MXJ reel. No level wind, so I have to manually I hope that's good. I'll keep some of this pepperoni, that way I can look at your video you're talking about and I'll check it out. I'll rig it up next time properly. When you get a chance, go and watch it. Yeah, I definitely will go watch it. The stuff I get stays on the hook real good. It is some pretty thick stuff as well. It does stay on. I'll check on this other rod. when my girlfriend comes, I'll check it out on her account. That way I can do it properly. Most of the time I get mine from around the pizza aisle or by the meat department. Yeah, we saw a bunch of like summer sausage. It wasn't pepperoni. I'm sure that'll work as well. But it's those thick summer sausages about this long. I don't know if that was it. This is the closest thing I can find for a pepperoni stick. Went to Hy-Vee for that. I'm sure Walmart will have it. I'm gonna try this chub covered in garlic powder from that last rod. I'll cut it up a little smaller though. I need a net. I love the net, bro. Where you get it from? Dang, where did I get it from? We have a store here in the Midwest called Fleet Farm. I believe I got it from Fleet Farm. I do want to get a bigger net, a longer one. That way I can actually net bigger fish by myself out here. Usually if I hook into something really big, it's kind of hard to net them with that kind of net. I want with a longer handle. I think Fraybill makes a longer handle one with a wider net loop. I'm gonna get one of those. I do have another net I used to use for bass fishing. If I get 100 subs, I'll start giving some stuff away. I got a couple Whisker Seeker rod holders I'll give away. I have a bunch of those sea urchin baits, the Koik baits. I have way more than I'd like to admit. For bass fishing, for any bass fishermen out there. If I hit 100 subs, I will do a giveaway. I got a little bit of everything. River fishermen, bank fishermen, bass fishermen. Number 2 rod got a hit. I will do giveaways, guys. I have, I want to say about 30 of those sea urchin baits for bass fishing. Now, I'm not going to use 30 of them, so I will throw them in some giveaways here if I do reach 100 subs. Got plenty of stuff to give away. I did order a River to Sea plopper, but I didn't look at the size, and I got like a musky size one. I'm not going to be fishing for muskie anytime soon, so I can give that away. It's probably like a $60 lure. It's really big, but I will give that away as well for any muskie fishermen. I would like one like that. Yeah, it's a pretty good net. I like how it has like rubber netting instead of the fiber or like the thread netting. The hooks don't get tangled up in them like the fiber netting or the little braided line. It has that rubber stuff, so it's really good on hooks. And if I do catch a PB today, and if it comes out of the water, I will jump in the water for it. I'll dive in the water with my net. Keep it up and upload shorts. That helps. Yeah, I have a lot of footage to go through, and I can make a bunch of shorts. I'll just have to download it on my PC. That way I can actually edit them the way I want to. $14 likes. Thanks, guys. Hope we can get to 15 likes today. That's my goal. I thought I saw that green rod get a tap on that pepperoni. If I do get a fish on that pepperoni, I'm gonna shout you out. I'm gonna make it short. I'm gonna shout you out, Rusty. I've never thought of using pepperoni as bait. That's something I have not used before until today. Today is Juneteenth. What is that? I didn't even know. I've heard a lot of that stuff as well. I really don't know. I'd have to look it up. But happy Juneteenth to anyone that celebrates it. Savage helped me out. I think I'm at 138. Yeah, I love Savage's channel. If you guys haven't already and don't know who Savage is, it's Savage Fishing 2.0. Really funny guy. They have caught some really big gar down in Texas. Texas-based channel. I am a moderator for that channel as well. Really good guy. Also, check out Josie's channel. She has some really good fishing. These bugs are attacking me. She has some really good fishing videos. She does hunting live streams as well, so check her out if you're into hunting and fishing. I will give you a sub. I think I already subbed to you, Rusty. But I will have to look for that video you're talking about the pepperoni. Got 2 pepperoni chunks out there, 2 night crawlers, or 1 night crawler, and then 2 chubs. I watch Savage. I'm also a mod in there too. Yeah. I haven't seen him go on live for a while. He must be working. You guys consider these tall boys? I really don't want to show it, just in case YouTube's weird about it. But they are 16 fluid ounces. Are those considered tall boys? I came up. Thanks, Oski. Appreciate the shout out. Yeah, no problem, Josie. I came up with the idea because one day I was out fishing. I was using worms and had nothing. I had a Slim Jim. I had a Slim Jim and I thought I would try it. 5 minutes later, I got a fish. I have used a Slim Jim before. Those the Savage size Slim Jims. I've used that as bait before as well. I was getting desperate. I was hooking anything around me. I didn't get a fish on it though. I think I might have a bite on that number one rod, on the pepperoni with garlic combo. Number three rod with the other pepperoni. That'd be awesome if I caught one with the pepperoni. I've never done that before. I was just about to say it looks like it's moving a bit. Yeah, they're definitely moving. I know that's not the current. That'd be my first pepperoni fish if I do get one. I'll put you guys on the charger. Once it gets a little darker, the channels and the gar like to compete for bait in this specific area. And I also did pick up a black light, Rusty, if you're still in here. Now, I've never used it before. I don't know how long this specific model lasts, but it is a rechargeable black light from Mad Catz. So I was gonna get a couple of them, but I wanted to see. I just bought one to see how long this charge lasts here when it gets darker, but we're quite away from darkness, so. Did you ever look into getting a black light anymore? Like I said, I got mine from Temu. That's funny, I just said something. Yeah, I picked one up today. I only bought one. Let me see how much of an area it covers and how long it lasts. That's my goal to see. I threw away the instructions and all that other stuff, so I don't know the modes and how long each mode lasts, but we're gonna find out today. I'm planning on using the low light or whatever looks best on the camera for you guys. So I might do it on the end rods, that way you guys can see the end rods at night, and then I'll do the rod tip lights here on the first three. Or who knows, they might cover all of them. We'll see. We'll put it to the test tonight for sure. Something's playing with that pepperoni on the third rod. I'm almost certain of it. Should be high, medium, and low, then flash. Let's see with this one. So this one only has, let's see. I don't want to get covered in sand. So this one only has 2 buttons. One of them tells you how much battery you have. It's that white button. If you click on it, it'll tell you how much charge you have. And then you can also charge stuff with it. And then the other button is that power button. There's one click. I believe that's high. That is medium. And that is, I don't know what that is. Once it gets dark, we'll play with it a little more. See what we got with these. It has a little stand thing, so that's good. Mine has high, low, and flash. I don't think this one flashes. But I am excited to see what it can do. I've never used a black light before night fishing. Yeah, something's definitely playing with that third rod. I don't know if you guys can see it. A pepperoni fish. Come on. Looks like mine. I also have a video on mine. Nice. I'll check it out. I'll check out all your content when I get off live here, or when my girlfriend shows up. I'll go on her phone. I'll sub up on her account as well. Number 3 rod. I think that pepperoni might get him. It wasn't too expensive either. So I started hooking up on fish with this pepperoni. It's gonna be part of my arsenal here. 14 likes. 14 likes. Hope you can get 15. We got a boat over there in the distance. It's gonna start giving me some friendly waves. I got two good drum. Freshwater drum or sheep's head. We call them sheep's head out here, but they're not true sheep's head. Two freshwater drum. It was one on this rod and one on that orange rod on the end, I believe. I was rebaiting all my lines out here, and on the corner of my eye, I saw this rod just start bending in half. So if I had any other rod holder besides the ones I have now, the takedown rod holders, I probably would have lost my combo. And it's not a cheap combo whatsoever. Also, I noticed what helps a little bit is putting it on a little table off the ground. I don't have a little table I'm willing to take out here. It is quite a hike to get down here. But I do have these little chairs I got off Amazon. It's kind of a table if you use it as a table. It's one of these right here. And break it down, and there's a pack that comes with it. Just bring it out. You can sit on it. It won't go nowhere. It can hold up to 400 pounds. I could probably set up a light. I have two of them, so I can probably use another one as a table or something. But they're pretty neat. They're nice and compact. I do have a fishing chair, like an actual lawn chair that moves 360 degrees, but it's a little too heavy for trips like this. That guy was going pretty quick. So I'm gonna have to recast all these baits because that boat guy decided to go a little fast. Everyone else is usually cool with slowing down when they see a bank fisherman, but that guy didn't really care. He ripped it. I was thinking about getting a solar charger for mine so it can charge when I'm out in the daytime. I saw them. I was thinking about getting one, but it scared it was shut on me. LOL. Yeah, these. I was thinking the same thing. There's a lot of models out there, but this one for sure I can actually back. These will hold your weight. I'm a pretty heavy guy. think I'm about 250 or 240 pounds. But, and plus like the cover, like the little seat it comes with, you basically break it down and put it in here, and you can travel with it. But this brand right here, it's called Numanu. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, this one right here has a little foam pad that I put on top of it, so it has a foam pad on it, and it will hold your weight. Like I said, I'm 240 pounds. Gotta lose some weight, but it will hold up. It will hold up. Tried and true. I am gonna have to recast all these baits because that boat washed up all my baits. That's badass. I need to get an RC boat and put your bait on it and drive it out and pull them bait off the boat and bring the boat back in. If I were to do that out here, I would need an RC boat that is capable of pulling 2+ pounds. Because if I drive it out to the middle of that current, the Missouri River. Oh, we got one on that bait on the end. It took my bait. That was on the chub head. I lost him. Throw another one out there. Chub head got a bite. Try casting by the side where it goes in, near the last rod. Where it goes in. Are you talking about this peak over there, or on in this area? I would set up over there, but it's just there's a slope and it's all loose sand. I can't really set up anything out there, but I can throw baits out there. I do. So when I bring live bluegill, I throw the live bluegill in that pool where that current rips in that little edge. and it slows down, it swirls around, I do throw a live bluegill in there. They do seem to bite more over there, but I just can't set up the camera and all my rods out there the way I want to. It's on a deep slope, the far side. Are you talking about towards the peak of that rock pile? Yeah, right there. If I miss another bite here, I will throw another chunk out there where you're talking about. I do like to throw them out there. During the day, I like getting a little closer before that. But throughout the night, I start throwing it farther and farther towards that edge, so that current sweeps it inside that little area. Yeah, I'll throw it. I'll go throw it over there where you said. I don't want to cast it farther into the main current because although I do have 8-ounce pyramid sinkers, since it's sandy bottom, that current will just rip it out of the ground. It'll just start sweeping it towards the edge, tangle up on my lines. But where I currently have the baits are about 10 foot. Over in that deep hole, that's about 20 foot of water. Yes, I do. I do have a rod holder specifically for my net. It's right there. It's not dumb. It works. It's useful. I do have a rod holder specifically for my net. Now, some of these rod holders I have don't glow in the dark. I know that yellow one on the end does. I think I have a bite on that one, speaking of it. But this army green one don't. That purple one don't. The pink one does glow. I don't think the blue one does. But they do make ones that glow specifically for night fishermen. I know my rods do glow. No, I have a rod holder specifically for it. This little stool also adjusts different heights. So you can always spray paint it white and get paint that will show up in the black light. I would do that, spray paint them green, and then put clear coat on it. Yeah, could do that. I hope they show the rods more than anything. Pepperoni just got a bite. As long as the black light will get my rods, I'm okay with that. Not necessarily the rod holders, but if it does come down to it, I could do that. I'll keep that in mind, Rusty. The wads will for sure, yeah. They sure will. I don't know if you can see the rod tips that well. Pepperoni. We'll get one on the pepperoni tonight. I put glow in a dark tape on the ends of mine. I have to do that. I want that green rod to get slammed on that pepperoni. I got cheap rods, LOL. Cheap rods work really well. I've caught my biggest fish on cheaper rods. Unfortunately, they have broke on me, so I decided to spend some extra money and got some higher quality rods. I have pulled whole tree stumps or tree logs on these Hellcat Revenge rods. I can absolutely trust those. The Whisker Seekers on the end, those are about $60 a rod, so they're not too crazy expensive. But these Hellcat Revenge rods, for sure, they're twice as much. Those Whisker Seekers on the end, they're really good quality as well. For $60, can't beat it. I should put glow-in-the-dark paint on them. I was gonna use or get some I forgot what it's called. You can't get them as paint. You can't. It's tritanium or something like that. You can't really get that. They have to be enclosed in vials in order to get them here in the U.S. But they're supposed to last about 15, 20 years. I don't know how the glow is on them. Those Whisker Seeker light tips, those are pretty good as well. That's the ones I have on the end. Can't really see them during the light. I can see them good. I don't know if you guys can see them on the camera well. I'm excited to try out this black light I have. Check on the pink rod. Most of mine I use for bass are ugly sticks. Oh yeah, the tried and true ugly sticks. Just a heads up, the bugs will go for the black light, so don't keep it close to you. Thanks for the advice. I don't like bugs hitting me in the head. Try to keep it far enough from me. Some bait fish getting spooked behind me. The gar came out to play. Or catfish. Keeps rolling around behind me. Ask me how I know. How do you know? Someone on yesterday's live was saying that it keeps the bugs away, but it attracts moths. So I feel like you know more about it. You guys know more about it than me. I've never used the black light night fishing before. Try another knife collar on that full thread. I know that this sounds dumb too, but after you put the bait on hook, spit on it, it will cover the scent from your fingers. My fingers are full of chub oils and slime. So I kind of hope that'll attract them more. Those slimy chub friends. I saw a video on it before. A lot of fishermen have their own little tricks, and I got a bite on that number 4 rod. I'll let him bend my rod over. Number 4 rod is getting attacked. Never done it, always forget. If I ever stop getting bites on worms, I'll definitely try it. For the most part, I think the worms speak for themselves. I just got a bite on that rod I casted out on the Nightcrawler. Pepperoni just got a bite. Pepperoni has a bite. Pepperoni has a bite. That was definitely a bite, Rusty. That was definitely a bite. Put a fresh piece on there. Stayed on the hook pretty good. Found these pliers out here the other night. We almost got one on that pepperoni, Rusty. I saw it. Check 4. Yeah, 4 is getting a tap too. I'm just gonna let him bend the rod over. I keep missing him if I try to reel it. How's it going, bro? What's up, Mr. Cube? I just got a bite on the pepperoni. I'm getting some nibbles on rod number 4. Sun going down, they should be biting good. Yeah, I hope the bite picks up, especially with that pepperoni. It stayed on the hook. It's really good. I'll cut up another chunk of pepperoni. Get it ready for the next bite. Pepperoni chunk. Cutting it off this log. Just had a good bite on that pepperoni. So they stopped messing with that number 4 rod, so I'm pretty sure they took the worm. Get another one of these pepperoni chunks. Throw some garlic on them. I leave the skin on when I use it. Yeah, I use the skin as well. It keeps it on the hook better. Double tap that screen if you haven't already. Welcome in, guys. So far, we've caught 3 drum. 2 of them were over 4 pounds. We scaled them out on this scale here. If I catch another fish, I'll get some bets in, or some see how accurate your guys' internal fish scale is. I think that pepperoni's getting hit again. I'll check that number 4 rod. Pretty sure you got my worm. To use that kind again, I would for sure put it in a Ziploc bag and leave it in the sun. I will do that. And you put the worm on, slide it all the way up to the hook. Yeah, I do that. Fourth rod got a bite. Yep, I put it all the way to the eye of the hook and then I wrap it. A couple times. And I leave the hook point exposed. Hello guys, welcome in. If you're just stopping in, double tap that screen. We're out here currently in Nebraska, fishing the Missouri River. I kind of see if the black light will work right now. Oh yeah, definitely does. I have to set it up weird. I was told to put it up all the way and not poke the hook all the way. Oh yeah. I should have brought a jacket out tonight. Try putting it by one rod facing down the rods. Try putting it by rod 1 facing down the rods. I will try that. I was thinking about doing that. Once it gets a little darker. Pepperoni's gonna go. That darn pepperoni might be the key out here. Let's see how long that lasts. It's currently 9:40. There's the bite. There's the bite we're looking for. I'll give him some slack. I love the green. If I could paint my truck that green, I would. That's a really bright green. That's for sure. It draws a lot of attention. What kind of truck do you have? Try to set up my headlamp. '07 Nissan Titan. Nice. 4-door. That's the crew cab on, huh? Outdoor Fix OG. Hello. Is that you, Mr. Cube? Or is that MRC? Rod 3 had a good bite. I think you missed it. Yeah. That's the pepperoni rod right there. Give it another minute or two and we'll check them. We got another pepperoni locked and loaded. I am MRC. Welcome in, MRC. Pepperoni's doing some damage on these guys. Need to fish on them. Definitely a fish. This is what's left of that chunk. Got a fresh piece out there. Once it gets a little darker, I'll turn on that black light. See what it can do. They gave me crap for changing my name. Who did? Outdoor Fix OG. I like that name. Here, we'll cut some more chunks of pepperoni. We're gonna throw 3 pepperonis out there. I want to see what this bait can do. 3 pepperonis.
See what the pepperoni can do.
Hey, Game Crab, Big Viking is live and they're all mean. Bobby and James were saying mean stuff to me, lol. Come on, big fish, yeah. Let's get some on them pepperonis. We got 3 pepperonis out there and 2 night crawlers. Hey, Fin Man, welcome in, Bobby. Welcome in. What's good, Fin Man? Just left Big Vikings live. Glad to see you fishing. Welcome in, Retro River. So far, we have 3 drum. 2 of them were over 4 pounds, some pretty big ones. I lost one on the pepperoni. I lost one on a chub bait. And now, since that pepperoni was getting hit, I got 3 pepperonis on the Far 3 rods. And I got night crawlers on these first 2. I'm trying to see if I can get a bait fish I can cut up on these night crawlers. Hopefully a carp. A small enough one I can chunk up. If I catch another fish tonight, which is very likely with these bites, and it's kind of hard to see at night, but I'm going to show you guys, and I want you guys to guess, see how accurate your guys' internal fish scale is. I do have a scale here with me, so we can do that. Yes, you did, Retro. Retro, that's right. I have power here too, Retro. I don't know if that white light's flaring up the lens. I might have to wipe my lens down. guys all wiped down. Give a like, my friends. 16 likes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I look forward to Finman being able to receive super chats and the option to give gifted subs to his viewers. We'll get there surely, but slowly. Slowly but surely. That's the saying. We're far ways away, but we'll get there. Getting 50 subs was my first milestone, so I can live stream for you guys. At 100 subs, I'm planning on doing a giveaway. I have a bunch of stuff I can give away. I have a lot of those for the bass fishermen out there. I have a bunch of those sea urchin baits, or the koiki baits. Way more than I like to admit. I can give some of those away. I also have a couple Whisker Seeker rod holders I can give away. I prefer these takedown rod holders for sure. If you guys do take the time, you can scroll back and find where I was rebaiting these 3 rods out here with worms, and this number 1 rod was just bent over. 4 pounds and 10 ounce drum was bowling my Hellcat Revenge rod over. If it was any other rod holder, if I had the spiral ones that I used to hold up my net, pretty sure I would have lost my combo. Some sturdy things they use here at takedown rod holders. Femi left the girlfriend home tonight. Yeah, she is home. She wants to come out here in the morning again. Might have to start a new live stream for tomorrow morning. Start it up when she gets here, because I've been here since 5, I believe. I'll have to start a fresh one. Do you know the YouTuber that goes camping a lot with his white Ford and has a van now? Is it Mav? You're talking about Mav? It's dark out there. Hey, Rusty Hook. What state you in, Finn? I am currently in Nebraska, fishing the Missouri River. I do live in Iowa, and that's across the river, so if I cross the bridge, I'll be in Iowa. Hello, Bob. I think he lives in Iowa side, but fishes in the Nebraska side of the Missouri River. Yes, I do. Well, the reason I fish on the Nebraska side is, one, because their rod limit is 15, so I can actually have 5 rods out here. Over on Iowa side, they allow you 2 rods, and you have to pay for the 3rd line, which I do have the 3rd line. But also, this side has some nice shorelines I can set up, some nice sandy beaches. I can set up all this stuff. On the Iowa side, it's just all riprap rocks, and it's very steep stuff. But there is some spots you can fish on the Iowa side. He jumps back and forth from state to state. Yes, I fish 3 different states in the tri-state area of Iowa, Nebraska, and South Dakota. I can drive 30 minutes and fish a different country. Beat that. Are you in Minnesota or something? Talking about Canada? Bobby, he swims back and forth. Yeah, I like to swim back and forth. It's a lot. I like the river take me where I go. Crazy, something is his name. Something is his name. Yeah, right, Rich. Show some support for your boy. Appreciate it, Mr. Cube. Hope to get 20 likes this stream. That's my goal. If we don't get it, that's alright. I do want to get a bite on this pepperoni that Rusty recommended. So far, it's been bit twice. Yeah, I want to try something. Let's see. That is cool to be able to jump around to fish different states. Yeah, I like with my Iowa license, I'm able to fish on Nebraska and South Dakota without having to get a new license for their waters. It's only for the rivers, of course. But I do have to abide by the rules that have stricter, like the ones that have stricter rules. But for the most part, I can use pretty much anything for bait, as long as I catch it by rod and reel. Do you know that some of the guys Slipknot are from Iowa? I did not know that. I'm gonna try something, guys. I don't know how well that works. Might have to put it on high, but it won't last as long. I thought I missed something. No, I didn't miss nothing. So did I. No, you're good. I want to see what it looks like without the light. Can't see the end rod for sure. Do you guys prefer the white light on or off? Looks awesome like that. My son said off. Kind of looks cool like that. I was gonna get another black light, but I wanted to see how long this light lasts before I pull the trigger on another one. That way I can have the other end lit up as well. But we'll see. It's about 10 o'clock, we'll say. It's on low mode. I want to see how long it lasts in low mode. It does get brighter than that, but I guess I can put it brighter. See how long that lasts. That is on high. Get a power bank to run them off of. I do have a power bank. I have a couple power banks actually. I got one that runs my phone, and yeah, if you don't see the difference, I'll just keep it on low power. That way it lasts a little longer. What's a power bank?
A power bank is just basically kind of a battery.
You can charge stuff with. Those attract bugs. I didn't notice a difference either. Very good. I can run it on low power. And if it dies, I do have my other light. If it gets too dark, guys, let me know. I'll turn on the other light. We have the big ones for the lizard tanks. They last hours. Are those, you have to plug them into an outlet, like a little generator? Talk about the light bulbs, right? Enjoy dinner, Retro. Ooh, what you having for dinner? I know Mr. Cube ate some steak dinner earlier. I'm starving. I bet. Leave respect to the chat, guys. Double tap that screen. Thanks, Mr. Cube. You charge them till they are full, then when we need them, we have them. It's like the ones for phone, just bigger, like the size of a small cooler. I'm gonna have to check those out. I'm cooking a tomahawk steak to go with my potato salad. Mac and cheese rolls. Nice. That sounds delicious. Come on, let's get a big takedown. Got some bait fish running away behind me. Retro, I'll be right over. Sounds good. Bobby, I'm waiting for you then. LOL. That tomahawk steak sounds great right now. I think I only ate breakfast today or lunch. Retro, what state are you in? Any fish yet, bro? So far we have 3 drum. 2 of them were over 4 pounds. Pretty big. We got multiple bites on the pepperoni. Got a really big bite on the chub head. He came right off. I got a channel on the chub body. Lost him right at the bank. Home powered by Longan EP350 $2.99. Oh, that's what it's called. I'm gonna screenshot that. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot that. I can use that. He trying to light up the whole riverbank. 299 watt. That's crazy. You paid $100 for it. How long does that usually last you? I am gonna put a chub chunk on this first rod. That's how it is on the unit. We got a few hours running a heat light off of it. 3 or 4 hours. I'll check them out. Running low watt should last much longer. Oh yeah. I should as you guys know, I do fish for a very long time, so I need something that'll last. But if worst comes to worst, I can snag a couple more power banks. You don't have light in the water? No, I don't have light in the water. I like to fish in the complete darkness. But since I'm live streaming now, I feel like it's better having some lighting out here. I do have another white light I use. If it isn't enough lighting for you guys. He likes not seeing the bobcats, yeah. I want him to get close to me so I can do some hand-to-hand combat. I don't think there's any bobcats on this side of the river. It's more of a residential area. It's still kind of a hike to get out here, but there's a lot of raccoons and muskrats and stuff like that. Geese, ducks. For this spot, before they built all the stuff, all these houses, it's not houses, but like condos and stuff. There used to be nothing out here. There's stories of someone coming out here night fishing, and he stumbled across some people doing like rituals and stuff, and like the robes, and had stuff laid out on the ground, and it spooked them. That was years ago, about 8 years ago. So now that there's people living out here, I doubt, it's a very slim chance they'll come out here. And what my girlfriend likes to call it is getting witched. I want to get witched. If they were to put a curse on me, I want them to put on a big fish curse. Only catch big fish. Oh, James, welcome in. Thanks for the like, James. Don't spam, no trolling, so support for us. I want a big one. You're a bro. You see my badge of power, James? Glad it's not windy like last time. The bugs kept the wind, or the wind kept the bugs away last time, though. So, where's Josie? Yes, I'm not. I'm out here on Jack's live stream. Jack's is live streaming right now. Nice. One day when you prove you can be. Oh, I see. LOL, Mercy. I'm kidding, James. I must you yesterday on here. LOL was on here a few times. Yeah, James has been here a few times. I think that green rod is getting picked at. Black light makes a big difference. Yeah, I like it. It's way brighter. I can actually see my rods now. Sub to him from Big Viking Channel. Oh yeah, James. James is a big component too. I don't know how well that works. Yes, James, you are a great person to have in a life. Yep. All you guys are great people to have in life. Whether you guys are picking on Josie for being 4'6", so MRC changing his name. Aren't we all just about from Big Vikings Channel? I think most of you guys are from Big Vikings Channel. If not, it is with Jackson's channel. I got a lot of my likes my subscribers from Jackson's channel. Big Vikings Channel and Jackson's channel pretty much got me to the point where I can actually live stream. Josie, LOL, not Jose. Yeah, Josie. Appreciate you, Bobby. Okay, but who is it? Who is that person? Oh, Josie? That's she's from Jackson's channel. What about me, James? Let's get a fish. Come on. Okay, I'm still off. James Hammer is live too. What are you? Oh no. What are you talking about? We keep you in our back pocket for a fun time, lol. I saw him, Bobby. MRC is having a cocktail. James, Bobby is on 2 different live streams. We should text him to add to his tasks. Mr. is funny. I did a Bobby, a small one with shrimp. Cocktails. That'd be nice right now. I only have some brewskis. Me? Question mark. Some fish juice, if you want to call it that. Not you, me, mister. No, mister, you. Okay, I'm having fun with you, mister. Yeah, if you guys have any recommendations for bait, I'll use them. I'm using pepperoni on the green rod as a Rusty Hook Adventures. He recommended that to me yesterday. We have had a bite on it. It was a pretty big bite. Use Little Smoky. Little Smoky. Are those a type of sausage as well? Don't spam James. He's alright. He's alright, Mr. Cube. I don't know what little Smokies are though. I'm assuming they're a type of sausage. Or a link or something. I'm not spamming. Yeah, he's not spamming, Mr. Cube. I think I've heard of Little Smoky before, but I think it's a type of one of those fat sausages. hope not. He's good, Mr. Cube. He's good. I can give you mod too, James. You're one of the first few subscribers that I've met. I know how well you are as a moderator, so I'm going to give you a moderator of power. But I don't know what the difference is between managing moderator and standard moderator. So if you can tell me what that does, I will gladly have you as a managing moderator. Oh yeah, for sure. James is a beast. James, the boss of moderators. James, you are now a managing moderator. Glad to have you as a mod. You know what to do with that power. Spam is too good to eat. Not bait specifically, the bacon flavor. Yes, Hillshire Farms, Little Smokies, they call it catfish candy. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Those tiny little sausages, I believe. Wait, that means I have no power over James. Thank you very much, Finn, man. Yeah, man, no problem. I trust you to, you know what to do. You know what to do. Yeah, kick Bobby out. Don't kick Bobby out. Yes, little sausages. No one's kicking that one out, Bobby. You're fine. If I... Oh, there's a fish splashing at me, behind me. If I didn't have to carry so much gear, I would definitely cook out here. I guess I could just bring a little meat rack and make a fire. But technically, we're not supposed to make fires out here. There's a signage saying no trespassing, whatever that means. I think it means good fishing. Fish are here. Bobby has a great heart. That is just a suggestion. There's a fish slapping its tail behind me in that pool in the shallows. You drinking water, my bro? Nope, I am not drinking water. I didn't bring water today. I brought some brewskis and a Gatorade and a Red Bull. Bro, duck, I heard a drive-by. Josie, welcome back. It's a beaver. Might be a beaver. I don't see him in the water. Usually I can see him. Just did it again. It was definitely a carp or something. A big head carp. Don't show him on the live. I don't know if it's allowed. Yeah, I'll try not to. I hope it's not allowed. I think I kind of might have a little bit off frame had the can, but it looks like juice, so I think I'll be alright. I'd hate to see someone snitch. Not me, but someone. They're doing good, Rob. Caught a super fat channel, Crazy Belly, about to pop with 7.3 pounds, I think. Nice. Double tap, give a like, become a subscriber. That's great. Thanks, guys. We're almost at 20 likes. Might have to make another fire tonight. Getting a little, not too bad, but it is supposed to get about 50 some degrees, 58 or something or so. But we'll see. I struggled immensely yesterday. I didn't have a lighter, but I had a ferro rod, and I eventually got it. I was on my hands and knees trying to get that fire started. If it wasn't the wind that blew my ember away, it was me blowing it too hard, just ruining it. £7.32 channel catfish. Nice. What are they using as bait over there? No wind tonight, maybe it'll be easier. Yeah, it'll be way easier without that dang wind. Don't worry, Josie, I went low. No one kick your hide jerkin here. Raw shrimp from Walmart. Oski, you can be my mod if you want, my guy, as I am yours. Yeah, man, I can be a mod for your channel. I'll be glad to. Yeah, shrimp doesn't usually bite out here. Like, I've used it all the spots I've fished, and I've been using it for years. Just like, I always come back to it, try to give it another shot, but I haven't got anything. I mean, the gar would eat them. Shrimp from Walmart. Yeah. I used that a couple weeks ago at the other spot I was last live. I got nothing. That stretch of river has a lot of sturgeon. They do have gar as well. They have huge flatheads in there, though. I was gonna get some, catch some bluegill today, but I didn't. I slacked off. It's a really tight spot. It's not as much casting space as there is here, and I can only use 3 rods out there. Might go there tomorrow, actually. I just have to wake up a little earlier, catch some bluegill, and hopefully my tripod comes in tomorrow early, so I don't have to fight this GoPro clip. Are we the only mods for their channel? Yeah, I think I only have 3 mods. I gotta hit the sack soon. I was at work at 3 a.m. and it was a long day. Just wanted to stop in and give a like. Y'all be safe out there. For sure, man. Thanks for stopping in, Retro. Have a good night, man. It's all good, man. Get some rest. I don't get bites on that pepperoni anymore. Might have to use that as a little snack. Four mods. I don't know how to check that. Oh, it is. It's Josie, MRC, Mr. Cube, and James. Good old James. But one mod is the king of mods. Yep, James. James is a kingly name. Now I want to order pizza. You're making me hungry. I'm really hungry as well. Not gonna lie, I kind of ate half of that pepperoni stick. I'm just testing the bait. And yep, that'll catch a fish. Well, the predators are out. The school of bait fish was just jumping out of the water behind me. I love you, Oski and Josie. You are my favorite guys to be with. Thanks for helping me feel better. No problem, Mr. Cube. We're here for you. I had pizza with bacon. Ooh, that sounds good. Damn, Oski. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Eating the bait, bro. Yeah. I'm hungry. If it comes down to it, I'm gonna start munching on these chubs right here. Josie is my favorite, and you can't have her, Mr. Cube. Rock, paper, scissors for her right now. I'm just playing. Alright, let's do a bait check on these spellers. Is that a bite or am I? Might be the same thing. But does Josie look for morel mushroom? I thought mushrooms have infection. Marcy, you eating pizza again? You guys want me to, or you guys are making one? Okay, guys, I'm gonna try some. I was casting on this other side, and I think that green rod got a bite. Is it true? Those guys on the boat are going pretty quick, so I might have to move my stuff so I don't get wet. Yeah, green been screaming. It's been screaming. Actually, no way. At least these guys were a little more courteous than the other guy. Green been screaming. Let's get him on there. I'm gonna let him hook himself pretty good because every time I reel it in, I miss the hook. I threw a chub head behind me in the shallower water. It's probably what you guys have been hearing because I accidentally forgot to turn my bait clicker off when I casted it. So. But green definitely has a bite. Let's go green! Green has a pepperoni, guys. I feel kind of bad eating all the pepperoni because now I'm getting bites. I have a circle hook on there, so hopefully he hooks himself. He's still on there. I just need him to start swimming away. Let's go green, let's go green. Come on. I have to face my back to these rods more often. That's when I start getting bites. I use circle hooks, and before I pick it up, I crank it, then I pick it up. It works for me. I gotta start doing that. I usually just pick it up and feel the bite. If I feel the bite, I start reeling it in. But I'll crank on it on the rod holder. Could be a small channel on there, but we'll see. I wanted to dance a little more. It's probably the way to do it. I just saw a huge bug on that black light. Never seen that kind of bug before. I forgot how to make a pull on this. Type 1 if you guys want me to check green rod, or type 2 if you want me to wait till it bends like Beckham. I wish we get more people in the stream. Me too. Hopefully we'll get there one day. I'm glad to have pretty much anybody. I'll take even one viewer. That way I can actually talk to somebody. invited my buddies to come fishing, but one of them just bought a house, so he's getting settled down over there. My other buddy just came back from a road trip. I forgot what part of Iowa. I'll get some people in. Heck yeah, James. Appreciate it, man. What do you guys say? Should we wait till that bend rod, or for that green rod to bend over? Or should we check it now? It can only grow me, James. It can only grow me, James, and Bobby are putting your live out to people. Nice. I appreciate you guys. That really helps me out. I'm worried now because I have my other rod casted out behind me with the chub head where the bait fish are. If that starts screaming, I'm going to have to run all the way over there. Nice of James, too. Oh, yeah, he's a... What do you guys know? No. Caught some catfish candy. A little goldeye on the pepperoni. This is going to be used as some bait. Some catfish candy, guys. A goldeye. Yes, it is a goldeye. It looks like he's been damaged in some form. Nice little goldeye on a pepperoni. I never caught a goldeye on on a pepperoni, let alone with other fish. That's pretty good, guys. another fisherman coming over here. I'm gonna use him as bait. Here it is, little goldeye. Get him in the light for you. Pepperoni works, guys. Pepperoni works. Throw another chunk of pepperoni out there. Planning on using night callers to catch me some bait, but pepperoni did it, guys. What better bait to ask for than a goldeye? Oh yeah, let me pin that. 3 drums, 1 goldeye. Thank you, Mr. Cube. Okay, night. You leaving? Outdoor? There was a fisherman behind me coming out here to the depths of the Missouri River. Finally got a bait fish. I could use a cup of milk to wake up. Milk would put me to sleep. Shout out to Rusty Hook Adventures for recommending me pepperoni. It actually works. I thought it was going to be a catfish, but the goldeye wanted it more. I'll take a goldeye. Hopefully you can hook into a blue catfish or a channel. Maybe a flathead if it's hungry enough. Milk. Thanks for the bait, buddy. Technically, it is a catch and release, since I'm releasing them back in the river on a hook, though. What kind of pepperoni talk? Josie, how old are you? Haven't heard TV dinner in a long time. Chicken fried rice. You guys are making me hungry. Now I got a goldeye I can munch on as well. The pepperoni is just a Hormel pepperoni. They come in 2 sticks like this. The other one these moths are attacking me. The other one I kind of munched on a little bit. I still got quite a bit left, so just cut a chunk off that. I believe that was a 2-aught circle hook. Now we have that goldeye head on this first rod right here. Fresh goldeye, nice and bloody. I have that with a 6-aught triple threat hook. Or it might be a 4-aught. I'm pretty sure it's a 6-aught. So, and I do have the bait runner or the bait clicker engaged. So whatever takes that is gonna make that reel scream. I use hot dogs. Nice. I don't think I've used hot dogs before. Bobby, welcome back. Welcome back, Bobby. Oh, you're still young. 34. Yep, still young. I watch cupcakes challenges. I don't know what that is. Never heard that before. Josie, what? I didn't think the mic would pick that up, but yes, I did take a little nature break. I didn't think it'd pick it up. If we can get a blue catfish on this first rod, that'd be amazing. It's because I think a bug got into it, so I just started spilling my drink in the river. I'll get a fresh one. Definitely a drink. That dang bug. Yeah, that black light attracted it. Got into my drink. Finally got some decent catfish bait. One of the best. I'd say it's on par with live bluegill. But the live bluegill, them flatheads love them. Go away, bug. He will pee on you. I mean, spill his drink on you. Chop that thing up. I sure did. I threw a goldeye head out there. You put on a bigger hook on that last rod and throw a body chunk towards that little wing dike. That rod behind me, or that orange rod, someone or a fish took that chub I had on there. All right, there's that bug again. This little bleeder thing's really handy. I'm gonna throw on this hook right here. Another chunk on it, a very far rod. Might use his liver. Might just put that piece on another hook. That might be his stomach, but I don't know. Hey man, go on Amazon and get a chum cage for fishing. What's a chum cage? Is it kind of like those pill bottles? Stuff it with like chum and it disperses in the water slowly. In fishing line. 18 likes. Nice. How do you keep your phone charged? I have a power bank, 20,000 amp or milliamp power bank. I also have another one, 10,000 amp. Throw his fish guts. On a 5 aught circle hook. Hopefully that's big enough. I might have to hook it a different way. Just don't want it to come off. I'm gonna use my girlfriend's rod since that's a lucky one. When are you getting a tripod? My tripod will be in sometime tomorrow. Hopefully sooner than later. Nice lights, bro. Thank you. So the black lights have been going on for about only 2 hours, so let's see how long I can keep up. And it is on low right now. What the PB, my guy. So I have a lot of unofficial PBs, but ones that I have actually weighed and scaled out was a 12-pound, 12.3 channel catfish, 4-pound, I think 14-ounce bass. I've caught a 14-pound blue sucker. I don't know, it's like a hybrid carp. I was mainly bass fishing, trying to get a 4-pound and up bass. Since I got that, now I'm gonna start trying to get my PB river fish. So I would like to get a big channel or flathead. I'll take a blue as well. I want a new PB catfish for sure. Hopefully we can land one tonight. PB. Oh, and I guess today I caught a PB drum. I'd have to go back in the footage to see exactly what it is, but it was a little over 4 pounds. I caught 2 of them. Big old drums. Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable, bro. No, you didn't make me feel uncomfortable. See if we can get something on this gold eye we got blessed with. Last fish hit that bait. Yep, hit that bait. Get a new PB tonight. Let's get a PB on that Goldeye, guys. Come on. I was going to dunk my face in a mountain of shaving cream to shave, but it was too late. I do need to shave as well. Probably gonna check on rod number 4. Let's do that. Say, man, the fish must be cooked for the night or something. You gotta catch something. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get another bite. Sure hope we get another bite. Got a night crawler, 2 pieces of Goldeye. Forgot what I had on that last rod. Honestly, forgot. Might be a Goldeye, 3 pieces of Goldeye. 1 pepperoni. Yeah, so I think it's 3 pieces of Goldeye, a pepperoni on the green, and then a night crawler on the 4th rod. You got some food, bro? You could be hungry. No, I didn't bring any food. The only food I brought was the pepperoni I'm using as bait, and I did eat some of it. I ate some of it, but I'll hold over. Anything that'll bite. The first two rods and the rod on the very end will be a big fish. Geez, that fish might figure you took a bite, yeah. Got a fish after I ate some, so you can get another one. If you get another gold eye, I will throw him back. We got plenty of bait. Got a good chunk of goldeye, a goldeye head on this first rod. Really hoping to get a bite on that one. And I hope he starts swimming towards the middle of the river or upstream, because if it goes downstream, all my other rods will be in the way. Mad Cat's released the Matte Black. You're still awake? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. My girlfriend just messaged me saying the Mad Cat's released a all black rod and reel combo. I've been waiting for the Hellcat Revenge to drop the Blackout series rods, because I thought it looked pretty cool with this other reel I have. But when it comes to night fishing, you won't be able to see that Blackout rod very well. I do a lot of night fishing, so might just have to get another color. I'm not allowed to get pink because my girlfriend said she's the only one that can have pink, or at least she gave me that vibe. So I'll probably get the Patriot colorway or the yellow, but I'm leaning more towards the yellow Hellcat Revenge. I'll be working on getting you. Ow. Damn bug. I'll be working on getting you some more people in here tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I'll be out here again tomorrow. Hopefully I have my tripod so I can stand up. I'll face the camera the other way so I can read the chat while I'm up by my rods. I have orange, green, yellow, blue, and black. You have the blackout version too? I really like those blackout versions. They pair up really nice with that new reel I have coming. Blue is a good rod color. James is baller. LOL MRC. Hey, you are baller. I just like to fish, and I will soon. Yeah, me too. Spent a lot of money on, especially on these 2 reels on these revenge rods. On this first one, I have a Avit reel, MXJ, Magic Cast, 2-speed, and then on that green rod, I have a Penn Fathom 2. Then I have another Avit reel coming in. Those get pretty expensive, so. My hand gets better and I'll be gone. Oh yeah, what did the doctor say, by the way? Nothing's broken, is it? When I grow up, I want to be just like him. You'll always be a kid. I have titanium holding it together. Dang! It was that bad, huh? Do they give you a time frame when you should be getting better? I didn't know it was that bad, James. Hope you heal up quick. Damn, that's a bad deal. I wonder where that fellow angler went. I was crawling down the hill behind me. He's probably trying to come to this spot. There's plenty of good spots down here. It's a really long hike to get to the other ones. MRC has pictures, so does Bobby. What pictures? Of my hand, Mr. Cube. That's a pretty bad deal. What did you get it crushed by? What did you get it crushed by? You have a bionic hand now, huh? You'll be able to reel in monster cats with ease. I didn't see it. Yeah, sorry to hear that, James. I hope you heal up soon. Bet that sucked. You had to wait till the morning to get it checked out and fixed up and stuff. Bet that sucked at night trying to sleep with that. I work in oil and gas, and I was working on a wellhead, and the kid put 2,000 pounds of pressure on it, so it popped up and crushed my hand. That is crazy. Damn. James Royal, the landman. £2,000. I couldn't even imagine getting crushed by that. That's pretty gnarly, dude. He took a lot of medication. Mr. Cube, how are you back so soon? Where'd you go, Mr. Cube? He took a lot of medication. Yeah, I bet, dude. I got a tap on rod number 1 on the Goldeye head. That's crazy. Dang, James. I could not imagine getting my hand crushed by 2,000 pounds. That's insane, dude. He claims he got rattlesnake bite. That's what he claims, huh? That would suck too, getting bit by a rattlesnake. Fish splashing by me. Well, James, I'll pray you have a speedy recovery. That sucks, dude. It was not fun. It takes most people out over a week just in the hospital. After the bite, I was Almost passed out and got to the hospital in time. Dang. Got another fisherman coming down. We have another angler coming down, guys. Drive yourself to the hospital. Yes, I did. Nice. After, what did you go to the hospital for, Mr. Cube? A snake bite? That's crazy. Yeah, driving. If you're talking about a snake bite, that's wild. Good thing you got to the hospital in time, though. They flushed the poison out of my body, and they said take a lot of water, help my body recover. At least I know what snake bites are like now. Yeah, what kind of snake was it? A rattlesnake. I hope you get a double up. Oh, I'll be scared to get a double up. I'll take it though. I'll start reeling with my toes if I have to. Hopefully one of these fishermen behind me will help me out. Especially if I get bites on the goldeye. Can we get a bite on the catfish candy? No, you won't. I'm kind of happy if I do get a double up. I hope that hand gets well soon. The blue and black, it's hard to see. Hopefully that's better. Still kind of hard to see. I know what you mean. I could see if that bait is gone the moment if I was there. We got a little tug on green rod. It's tugging for sure. Green rod's getting bit. I'm going to bed. Take care. Have a good night, James. Appreciate you stopping by. Ah, man, what a night. Yeah, it's a peaceful night. It's not windy, so it ain't cold. It is 58 degrees out here. The water's warm. All that talk about food's got me hungry. All them pizzas and Everything's got me hungry. Rod number 4 got a bite. Pretty good bite before. You all good, bro. Oh yeah, number 4's got a bite. Missed him. Me too. Bent the rod pretty good. Probably, I'm gonna have to put some new bait on there. Definitely took the worms off. He'll be back, Mr. Cube. Don't worry. We'll get him. Man, that sucks. The bait just came off the hooks, and you're wondering why fish don't get hooked up. I hope you are the only one here. Appreciate you staying in here. Try to get hooked up into a big one. That was a really good bite. Yeah, with those circle hooks, they should be hooking themselves. As soon as I get a tap, I've got to go over there. Give it some line. Yes, a good bite that was. It was. I'm glad these rod holders can hold up those kinds of bites. Heck of a night indeed, Mr. Cube. It's a really big bug by the black light. Hope he stays away from me. Big fish just splashed behind me. That is a humongous bug attacking that black light. Yeah, I'm still here because I still want to give you company. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. My channel keeps on growing. I'll give you a shout out, man. We'll get you to 50 subs as well. Yep, let's try to get a fish. Splashing behind me. I don't know if you guys can hear that on the mic. That did hurt. That bug is huge. Jesus. Welcome in if you're new. Double tap that screen. Let's try to get 20 likes. That huge bug is going crazy. It's a big old moth. He's upside down right now. I'm supposed to be sleeping right now, but I stay as long as I can. Thanks for staying, man. Appreciate the company, but if you have to sleep, go to bed. You gotta get your rest as well. That's true. Man, I do need rest. I appreciate the shout out as well. Let's go, Team Oski. No problem. We'll get you there. I want to see what kind of fishing you be doing. Definitely bass and channel cat, bro. Nice. Is there you fish for channel cats in a river, or do you have like a lake over there? They're like ponds and parks kind of things. Nice. I'm sure they get pretty big in there since they have nowhere else to go. So I'm sure there's huge fish in there. Yeah, I believe so. There's another spot I would like to fish. It's a lake that gets fed by this river. So there's really big fish in there. It's a huge lake. There is a curfew over there. I believe the park closes at 10:30 p.m. But if you do have like a camping spot there, then you can fish all night. There's a day I would like to catch drums. Yeah, they're pretty hard fighting fish. The bigger ones put up a really good fight. I thought the one earlier, I thought that was a catfish at first. The way it was fighting, they fight really hard. Ever want to catch an octopus? Yes, I do want to catch an octopus. There's a live streamer. He's from Japan, and he has like a restaurant, and he catches big octopus for his restaurant, which I thought was pretty dope. I don't know how they fight or anything, but it looks fun. I just want to get a Goliath grouper and a peacock bass. Or any saltwater fish. That seems pretty fun. I watch a JBL YouTuber that has octopus as pets. I've never seen that before. Have you ever seen the TV show on, I forgot what it's on, I think Amazon Prime? It's called The Boys. It's that fish guy that had an octopus as a pet. He was doing some nasty things with it. It's a pretty funny show. It's a lot of gore in it. So it's called The Boys. I don't think I saw it before. Yeah, it's about like superheroes and stuff, but it's really messed up. Really messed up. It's funny though. That's a show I recommend watching. They just came out with a new season this year. It's really funny. It's definitely not made for kids. Let's go fishy fishy. Let's go fishy fishy fishy. I don't know where I put my orange beanie. kind of chilly out here. I will post my dog, see where it put me up to. Yeah, man, post your dog. You said you had a Shih Tzu, right? Got a lot of dog lovers in the YouTube community, so that'll help you out. Post a lot of shorts. You sure love fishing. Oh, welcome in the one and only uh, official CNGY. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. If you like gaming live streams, all sorts of games, hit up CNGY's channel. I really love watching them play. It's good vibes, nice and relaxing. They're live every day, as far as I know. Hit up their channel if you want to see some gaming videos or gaming live streams. It's really entertaining. Hiya Cube, thank you for your shout out. Yeah, no problem. They're definitely one of my favorite live streamers. They're always on live when I'm awake in these weird hours. So hopefully we can land a fish here for you. So far we've caught 4 fish. I used one of them as bait. I caught your live. Yeah, you sure do. You sure did. I appreciate you stopping by. We're close to 20 likes. That is my goal for tonight. Also, catching a really big fish. I hope I can get one tonight. Your channel had the live logo by it. Yeah, I finally reached my 50 sub mark, so I can actually go live on my phone. My next goal is reaching 100 subs, and I'll be doing a giveaway. I got a couple Whisker Seeker rod holders, and then I got some other mystery items. Things I have a plethora of and I don't use, so I'll be glad to give those away. 20 likes, be great. Yeah. I hope you get a 20 pounder. Oh, welcome back. I sure hope so. We had a really good bite on the 4th rod. It was bending my rod over. I didn't get to it in time to start reeling it in. Had a couple fishermen go down the bank behind me. I don't know where they went. had to go. My snake got out. Yeah. A giveaway is a great idea. Yeah. I got plenty of stuff to give away. Sorry that fish got away, bro. Yeah, there's plenty of fish out here. We'll hook into another one here, so hopefully. What kind of snake do you have? I also have a pet snake. I have a fox snake. He has escaped his enclosure a couple times. They're escape artists, I'll tell you that. A corn snake, nice. Is he pretty big? That's scary. Yeah, I also have a pet snake. I used to have a python when I was little. Nice. 4 people in the chat. Welcome in, guys. Number 1 rod has a bite, and that's on the goldeye head. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. $3 foot long. He bites the crap out of me. My snake used to bite me or lunge at me when he was younger, but now I feel like he knows who I am now. Number 1 rod just got a bite on the goldeye head, so hopefully he wants to take him and swallow him whole. Kind of looked like a gar bite. A catfish will swallow that whole. If that reel starts clicking, we know we got a big fish on there. Four people in the chat. Welcome in. If you guys are new, come double tap that screen for me. I'm trying to hit 20 likes tonight. We have a couple pieces of goldeye that I caught earlier. This number 1 rod just got a hit, and it was a big piece of head. Then I got a couple night crawlers out there. My snake, he likes to mimic like rattlesnakes. They start moving weird, and he starts rattling his tail. It starts vibrating, so it sounds like a rattle. But they're harmless. He likes to act all scary, but he's a little soft fella. Can we get a fish on this goldeye head? That'd be phenomenal. Double tap that screen, leave a like. Let's get to 20 likes, guys. If you already have, then I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a pretty good bite here on this first rod. It's a really big piece of bait, so kind of excited to see if we get one on this. 19 likes. 1 like away, guys. Every time I feed it, it would bite my finger every single time. I have a stream behind my house, right behind the fence. Nice. With fish in it, but the snakes keep eating them all. Dang. Some gnarly snakes. They can never grow up. One like away from the big 20. I kind of think that was a gar the way it was biting. I'm excited to see what we can cash on these goldeye chunks. I'm hitting the bed. I hope to see you tomorrow on the road, brother. Well, good night, Mr. Q. Appreciate you staying, having a chat with me. See you tomorrow. See how the weather is. Might not go live tomorrow, but I'll try. It is getting really chilly out here. It's 57 degrees. 20 likes? I see 19 on my end, but I know what you mean. We finally did it. Chilling, I'll grab a spoon. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. I promise I'll throw you back. I'll point this up for you. I don't know how that is. GG's, Mr. Cube. Yeah, have a good night, Mr. Cube. Hope to see you on the next live stream. It's Fish 30. Let's hook into a big one, guys. Put on my net gator upside down so this tag is in my face. The one and only official CNGY. How far are you from civilization? I'm not too far from civilization. But it is a hike to get to this spot. I have to walk through chest-high bushes and plants and all sorts of stuff to get here. And then climb down a big hill, if you want to say it that way. Have you tossed out a fish trap while you fish for fresh bait? No, I haven't. I haven't tried a fish trap. I usually try to catch my fresh bait. Usually try to catch my my bluegill at a different pond, and then I bring them over here on the live well. You can do that as long as you catch them with rod and reel, and then transport them in clean water, like spring water or something. Also, does talking to the live scare the fish? I hope not. I am talking a little lower than usual, but so far I've caught fish while talking to the live. Some of them don't care. If they're hungry, they'll bite it. I do try to stay away from using lights, but since I really don't have a better way to show my rods right now, I do have that white light over on the end. What are you going to throw? What are you going to do with all the fish? I throw them back for the most part. I don't take any home to eat or anything, but I'm just out here trying to catch a personal best fish, a really big fish. I caught a couple good ones earlier today. They were 4-pound drum. But yeah, I'm out here trying to catch a big catfish or something really big. I did catch one and I used them as bait. I cut them into chunks. But so far I've caught fish on night crawlers or worms. And then I've caught that bait fish with the piece of pepperoni. That was the first time using pepperoni. I got recommended yesterday's live stream to use it. And it did catch me a fish, so it does work. I never thought of using a pepperoni as bait, but yeah, it works. Funny you mentioned catfish. I'm from the catfish capital of the world. Catfish capital of the world. I'm trying to think. Oh, third rod got a bite. I think we have a bite on third rod. Spain? Spain does have some crazy catfish. Doesn't Spain have that Wells catfish? Those huge catfish. They'd even walk. Spain has some crazy fish. if you Google catfish capital of USA, it says Mississippi, but that's probably old data now. I believe it. I do want to go to the Mississippi River and fish over there. I believe it's like 4 hours away from where I'm at. Might be a little more, I'm not sure. But yeah, Mississippi, they do have some really big catfish out there, for sure. For sure. A lot of the catfish farms in this area are closed. You guys have catfish farms? I think you guys have alligator gar down there too. I want to get one of those fish. They get really big over there. Pretty sure they're in the Missouri or in the Mississippi River. Now we have a lot of garfish and bluegills. I like the bluegills. That's one fish I always get when I try to get them. Bluegills are always there if you want to catch a fish. Yeah, you guys have some really big catfish over there for sure. I hope whatever was fighting those rods comes back and gets them. You guys have alligators too. I don't like alligators. I'm glad we don't have them over here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be this close to the water. 'Cause no way. There's fish jumping over there. You know I'm trying to get them, so they're making it known. Never went fishing though. It's pretty fun. It's peaceful. Especially if you're just going during the day. Because if you go night fishing like how I am now, it takes a lot of effort and dedication to come out here and stay out here for a very long time. But the fish are worth it if you catch them. They get really big out here, especially in the Mississippi River. I want to go fishing there bad. Really good fish over there. It's fun. I'm afraid to go in my backyard at night. But yours hiking at night near water in the summer. Yeah. Especially if you have like snakes and alligators. I'd question coming out here. If we had alligator and stuff, I'd definitely have something to protect myself with. No way I'll be going out without something. I'm glad we don't have crazy poisonous snakes out here too. I'm sure we have some, but they're very rare. It's a different kind of fishing over there for sure. Yeah, river fishing takes a lot of dedication. I have some heavy gear. And I come out here for about 10 to 12 hours every time I go night fishing. 8 hours is on the short end. I fish for a very long time, and sometimes you don't get very many fish, and it does suck having to carry your gear back knowing you didn't catch nothing, but that's how it is. It just takes one really good fish. That's all I need. I'm glad I caught more fish today than last live stream, or 2 live streams ago. I came out here for 12 hours and I caught 1 fish. And I lost another fish. I reeled him in till the edge right here and I lost him right in front of me. I didn't get anything the rest of the day. Stayed till the morning. Didn't catch nothing. So today's fishing trip is a little different. Got some really nice fish, heavy fish. I was busy rebaiting the rods on the end, and this first rod got a really big bite. It started bending my rod. I wouldn't have noticed it. I'm glad I did. I noticed it in the corner of my eye. My rod was bending sideways, so it was a pretty good fish. Filling back. How many did you catch today? This stream, I caught 3 freshwater drum. 2 of them were over 4 pounds, and then I caught a goldeye. Caught a goldeye using pepperoni. I had a viewer recommend me using a pepperoni chunk last live stream, so I did, and it caught me a bait fish. Pretty nice one. So I chopped them up and I threw them out. A really big headpiece on this first rod, and it was getting played with here earlier. And I have some fish guts on that second rod. And then I have another chunk on that very far rod. And then the third and fourth rod, I have worms on them. Pretty sure I did catch a personal best drum today, so that's good. I'll take that. I've caught another huge one like that. I'm pretty sure it was a little bigger than the ones I caught today, but I didn't have a scale on me, so I don't know for sure. That was a couple of years ago. 3 drums, 1 goldeye. Yep. Oh, so that's what Mr. Cube's comment means. Yeah. He's been posting the comment so I can pin it so I don't lose track. There's been about 5 fishermen tonight coming down the hill. I believe they were trying to get to this spot. I don't see them anymore. There was one fishing behind me on a rock pile, which is a pretty good spot, but I just can't set up the camera and my rods out like that. It's really dangerous too. That's where the current is the most dangerous. It'll suck you under. It's about like 30 foot of water by those rocks. So. This current isn't friendly at all. There's been a lot of deaths here and drownings. The current is really gnarly. The Mississippi River is way gnarlier though, for sure. Getting pretty cold, guys. Might have to make fires. I didn't bring a jacket again. I would have thought I learned my first time, but I didn't. I thought these bibs would keep me warm. My arms are getting cold. I'm sure you're being extra careful. Yeah. It's not as bad. The current's not as bad towards this end of the river. It is still pretty deep, but I would like to not drown. That would suck. The whirlpools here will suck you under and just drag you against the rocks, and you're done. The current moves you pretty fast, so, and there's no one you can't really get rescued out here, especially at night. If someone happens to see you and whatever, it still takes like 20 minutes for the rescue boats to get all their stuff, and then they have to find you downstream of the river, so plus the current will just suck you under. Even if you had a life jacket, it'll suck you under. Can you swim? Yeah, I can swim. Yeah, swimming. My best bet would be like having the current suck me towards like a rock pile, because there's like rock piles that go out in the river, and then try to grab on. But right there at those rock piles, it's where there's dangerous swirls and stuff, so it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good at all. fourth rod got a tap. See if we can land you guys a fish. Yeah, you'd have to be really lucky to survive falling into this river. There's been people. We have a bridge. It's a pretty tall bridge. And this dude climbed on the beams all the way to the very top of the bridge and jumped off into the middle of the river. They had the fire department, they had rescue boats already ready, trying to catch him, or like not catch him, but yeah, catch him, fish him out from downstream. And it was over like 100-foot drop straight into the river. There's videos on it as well. But he got really lucky. So everyone's on standby. All the water rescue teams, everything was there ready, trying to get him down. And he said something about redeem my soul, and he jumped in, and he only ended up breaking his hands. But yeah, they fished him downstream and got him out. Put him in a mental institute or something. But yeah, he survived, which is crazy, but good for him. Can't see the bridge from here, but it's not that far away from me. Really tall bridge. Yeah, that guy he had some balls jumping off that thing. Yeah, he said, I don't know exactly what he said, but you can hear the part where he says something, redeem my soul, and then he jumped in. He ended up surviving, so I guess he was redeemed to some point. Like at that height, the water is pretty much like concrete. But he like pencil dived, so he jumped straight in. He didn't belly flop or nothing, because that would for sure kill him. But he jumped in feet first, and that pretty much his arms are flailing, so that's why his arms got broken in his hands. Crazy people out here. I don't know what made him want to do that. I'm glad he survived. That's scary. There's a lot of people recording that day. You can't really do nothing. But they reported it, and they had the fire rescue trying to get him down with a really big man lift, and then they had rescue boats downstream ready to fish him out. The far end rod just got a tap, unless that was a bat that hit the line. There is bats out here right now. The spot I was at is way farther from civilization. That standoff must have lasted a while. Yeah, he was up there for a while. He was just rambling about stuff, and can't really hear it on the videos, but you can definitely hear the part where he said something about redeeming his soul or whatever. He yelled that out. Yeah, for sure. It was up there. I think they reported him as soon as he started climbing that bridge beam. Just him climbing up that beam gave him another 80 foot to jump off from the water. From that bridge is probably like 50 foot just from the edge of the bridge, and then he climbed up the whole arch of the bridge and jumped from there at the very top. It was crazy. I think that was back in 2016. There's a beaver behind me. A really big muskrat. Would you jump off to redeem your soul? There's no way. I wouldn't even step foot in this water. There's no way. I would not step foot in this water. I mean, I guess I would if I had like a really big PB or state record fish. I will definitely dive in that shit with my net and try to get out. Ooh, that's the only exception, though. I would say about 3 to 4 feet off this little edge right here. It's about a foot or 2 foot, a foot or two deep, and then it drops instantly to like 10 foot. That's where the current is pretty strong. And then there's a sandbar between it, and then it goes into the main river, which is 20 plus foot. There's 200-foot holes here of water. It gets really, really deep. A lot of the bodies that fall in here, you don't find them. It gets really deep, especially like towards this stretch of water. Oh, there's a bite. Another drum. Freshwater drum. The ones I caught earlier were way bigger. Way bigger. Yeah, it's really slippery. Oh, you got another drum. There's a little fella. Probably less than a pound. The other two earlier were really big. Nice. We got something, guys. There's a fishy. We got a fishy we wanted. I was taking to see piranhas. fish you just caught reminds me of something that happened when I was a kid. They were small, but deep pool. Looked like it was man-made. Very, very deep pool, deep drop. But piranhas can't survive in my area. So someone must have put them there. Wonder why and what happened to them. Oh, welcome back, Josie. I just caught another fish. Dog tags, welcome back. If someone wants to add a comment, 4 drum and 1 goldeye, that'd be awesome. I did have a fish earlier playing with this goldeye head on this first rod. Thank you very much. It's really cold now. It's 57 degrees. Heck yeah, it was the last drum big. And it was a smaller feller. Probably about a pound. I literally just caught him like 2 minutes ago. I was saying on this stretch of river, there's they intentionally dug deeper, or I forgot what they did, or it might just be the river on how fast it moves. But there's stretches where it is 200 foot deep in this river, and it's for like barges and stuff when they used to move things through this river. Hey, buddy, I just want to give you a heads up. If SoCal Outdoors comes in your channel, you might want to be careful. He's a very, very shady person. SoCal. I was watching his stream last night. I think he's a good fellow. Guess it's Drum City tonight. I want to get a nice channel cat or something. I don't want to catch a gar. I have all the evidence to back up what I'm saying. If you're just tuning in, guys, we just caught a drum about 5 minutes ago. Don't tap that screen. We're almost at 20. Or we're 1 away from 20 likes. Or at least on my end, I only see 19. And I do have I caught a goldeye earlier. I cut him up. I have a goldeye head on this first rod. I have some goldeye parts, innards, on the second rod. And then the third and fourth rod, I have night crawlers. On that very end rod, I have another piece of gold dye. So Jackson and Rob just blocked him from their channel. Really? No way. What'd he do? When you make a second channel and talk to yourself up pretending to be another person, that's pretty shady, just saying. Oh, I get that a lot. No way. I was just watching him the other night, or last night, I think. I think you were in there, Josie. Dang, that's crazy. I thought you were kidding at first. I have someone in my stream that also has a few channels and talk to themselves. I think I've seen them on your streams. I'm just trying to warn you, brother. Appreciate the heads up, dog tags. I'll for sure keep an eye out for him. I'm sure Josie will make the right decision. I wasn't in there. I used to be until I figured him out. Oh, dang. I wonder who I was watching yesterday then. Yeah, if I miss him in the chat, Josie, by all means, you have the power to do what you have to do. I thought about saying something to them about it, but I just let it go. Yeah, some weird cats out there. I just hope one of them bites my line. That's crazy. Let's get a catfish tonight, guys. Take drum as well. They're pretty fun to catch. Wouldn't have thought SoCal was like that. So it's a shocker for me. He loves to beg for money. They made a mistake and commented on their second channel while responding to my question. Exactly. He tries to manipulate people by saying if you send super chat, we will move our bait or we will recast. What? That's crazy. wouldn't ask people for money. If I do get to that point in my channel and I'm able to get super chats, I wonder if there's a way to shut that off. And if I can't, I'll just use that for like giveaways and stuff. Give back. I'm pretty blessed. I'm in a position where I can get by with what I have. That's all I need. Do you have an email we can send you everything? Just a scammer. These scammers are going rampant on YouTube. Yeah, there's a lot of when I'm scrolling through life, there's a lot of people that have like pre-recorded streams, and they just keep going ranting on and on and on about the same thing, and saying if you donate, I'll do this, and it just goes on a loop forever, and it's just. I do have a personal email, but I'll probably have to make an email for the channel. I'll make an email the next chance I get for specifically for my channel. So. I do have Discord. That's crazy. And yeah, I guess James, I didn't realize he was saying he crushed his hand pretty hard, like bad. Like I thought it was just like, a bruise or. But he ended up getting some titanium rods in his hand. That's how bad it was. That's crazy. He was saying something about in his job, one of the guys put like 2,000 pounds of, I don't know what exactly, but that's a pretty bad deal. I didn't think it was that bad. That's crazy. Ooh, 20 likes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. false alarm, guys. Hope he comes back and gets it. Zeke sent me. Oh, welcome, Vic. Appreciate you stopping in. 2,000 pounds is like a ton. Oski, appreciate you. Yeah, 2,000 pounds. Getting your hand crushed is crazy. When he said that, I was like, dang, I thought he just got it like pinched up on something, and it was, just had to go get it looked at, but his hand is messed up. To have to put titanium rods in it, it's crazy. That is crazy. Appreciate you too, Josie. What's up, bro? Not much. We're just out here fishing in some pretty cold weather. 57 degrees, 56 degrees now. Caught some pretty good fish so far. Caught one about 10 minutes ago. Thanks for stopping in, Vic. I was pouring my drink in the river, guys. I was not peeing. Promise. What's up, bro? Bruh. Relieved? No, that was. I poured my drink in the water. I did pee in the river earlier in the stream, alright? But this time, I promise you guys, I was starting to question my drink here. I was like, OMG, but then I thought maybe you're pouring something out. Maybe fish water or something. Yeah, it was one of my brewskis. It's been sitting there for a while, so I didn't know if a bug crawled in it again. I'd hate to be taken out by a bug or a Lone Star tick. What do you guys think about them Lone Star ticks? I had a tick this year. It was on my neck. It didn't embed itself in me, so I'm looking. I didn't see what kind of tick. I just flicked the sucker off me. Tick check. Government made them in a lab. Yeah, no kidding, dude. It's crazy. The amount of like reports and doctor visits and stuff like that. The way it's increased. It's crazy. I had a huge spider on me yesterday, crawling on my neck. About threw my whole neck away. Yeah, dude. It was the way my heart started pounding. 'Cause every little bug I feel on me, I think it's a tick, and it's gonna end my meat eating career. I'm a big boy, and I love my meat, so. And don't take that the wrong way. I'm talking about steaks and stuff. I could not imagine not being able to eat a juicy, fat T-bone steak or a nice ribeye after a long day's of work. At that point, I might join that dude that jumped off the bridge a few years ago. That's probably the point where I was. Yeah, I couldn't imagine not being able to eat steaks. Steaks, dude? Come on. That's crazy. A little bug can make you allergic to steaks. Can't believe it. That would be crazy. I'm pretty sure you can still eat fish and stuff like that, but I don't eat fish. Very rarely I eat fish. We'll have to start eating that lab-grown meat at that point. Jesus Christ, those ducks scared the crap out of me. There's like 16 ducks behind me. I hate knowing that I had to pack all this stuff up and climb up that big ass fucking hill. think green rod might be the current. Yeah, 5 fish so far, so it's pretty good. Better than last time. I'm gonna check on these fish guts here. Steak. Pretty steak. I can see my breath. That's how cold it is. I'm gonna try to make a fire because it's really cool. It's not. Gotta go for now. GG's OP. Alright, thanks for stepping in. It is really cold. I'm gonna make a fire over here, so I'll step away.
I was.
Huge gar. Swing right by.
Yeah, that fire ain't happening. Everything's so wet from the rain earlier. Definitely not happy. Hey, sorry I had to send an email. You're good. I was trying to get a fire going, but I can't find decent timber or kindling. It's all wet, so I'm just gonna have to suck it up. There's about a 3-foot gar right next to me by a log. I tried netting him, but he's too quick. I think it just started raining here. I think it's supposed to rain the rest of the week. So I don't know how the weather's going to be tomorrow. I'd have to check the time frames of when it's supposed to rain. That's definitely not going to happen tonight with the fire. No, I didn't. I did not. I cut the tag off of this neck gator. Let's see if I can make some strands off this. If you guys can see it. Get some strands out of this. Maybe start that. We'll see. It's gotta work, right? It's got to. It has to. It's really cool. Rod number 1 with the goldeye. I just saw it move. try again. It's not working. It's not working. Oh, jeez. It's absolutely not working. I'm planning on fishing tomorrow, but I just saw flood warning on my phone. Looked at the news, possible tornadoes. I'm still going. That's some dedication right there. I can say I've done that before. I was fishing another spot, and we were on tornado watch, I believe, and it was a really nice day till it wasn't. It got pitch black dark out of nowhere. And it started raining, and I packed up all my stuff and got out of there as fast as I can. Because the only way to, like, that riverbank is it's a muddy slope. It's a really steep slope. So once it gets wet, it's damn near impossible to get out. So as soon as it started raining, I just packed my stuff up so fast. Got out of there. This tag worked a little bit, but I gotta fray it. It's kind of just melting. You're a savage though for going fishing. That weather. Very humid out. All that talk earlier about pizza and stuff, it's all coming back to me, and I'm starting to get hungry. That guard came back. Try to net him. Happening. Ah, that fire's not happening. Ooh. Oh my goodness, no. Oh man, I heated up a chicken fried rice TV dinner. Oh my goodness, that sounds so bomb right now. I'm definitely gonna eat pizza later today. That sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. Chicken fried rice. Jesus. Pretty sure I can catch a gar right now. That cast behind me. The chub head. They're feeding right now. I really don't want to hook into one of those guys though. Well, the other day I was out here with my girlfriend. I'm pretty sure I've said this already. I was up. I went to work and I got off and we came here fishing. And I had already been up since 10 a.m. and I went to work at 6 p.m. Jesus. Oh, no. No. Huge takedown on that last rod. Huge takedown. That's on the cut bait. Goldeye cut bait. I forgot what I was talking about. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was a really big bite. Jeez. Green rod got a bite or something on it. It felt like a monster, that's for sure. It was a really strong fish. It messed up that cut bait. Squashed it. That sucks. We'll try a It's not a small piece of cut bait either. So whatever bit that was huge. That's crazy. Jesus. I hope he comes back. That was a big fish. Big fish. I hope he comes back. That was big. I'm gonna stay here probably till 6 in the morning. I'll end the live at 5. Start up another live. My girlfriend wants to come out here later at 6 in the morning, so I'll start up another one, and I'm probably just gonna have her do the live while I go lay down or something, because my neck hurts. Another drum. Another drum ski. Heck yeah. These guys pull line pretty hard. Am I spelling that right? Is it Goldeye or Goldeye? I think they're. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. It might be all in one word. Slow drum skis. I put a chub head on that green rod, so I'm trying to see whatever took that big cut bait, coming back for the smaller stuff. If I'm not mistaken, I think all of these rods got a fish tonight. Yep, I think that's the new meta. That's the new way I'm going to start doing it. Yep, I think that's the way to go for sure. Actually land them. I'm going to cut a fresh piece of goldeye. Put on that bar rod again. That was crazy. Got a smaller chunk. was a nice piece of cut bait I just put on. Nice and bloody. We've caught some nice ones tonight. We're still looking for a catfish. I just want a catfish tonight. But yes, you are correct. We did catch some pretty nice ones tonight. You're definitely right about that. Cut this part off. Nice. Another chunk. I gotta get stuff ready for fishing. I'll have you playing, but I might miss something. All right, no problem. You're good. If something does happen and you come back, I will try to. I'll let you know for sure. I think we are running out of battery. Sticks. You have many bears up there. No, we don't have any bears actually. Don't have any bears, which is good. Blacklight's about to die. I'm surprised. I mean, if there is bears, I don't know about them. I don't think there is actually, to be honest. I'm almost 100% certain we don't have any bears. Don't have bears, but we have plenty of these drums. I thought that was on cut bait. I was wrong. Kremski. That was a chub piece. So that's the first catfish of the night. Six drums, dang. 6 already? Just keep coming. I like how they trick me, thinking they're catfish. Through my power bank. Not a catfish. This freshwater drum biting all day. You're kicking butt tonight. Yes, I am. It makes up for that first night, for sure. That's for sure. See, I can catch fish. I wasn't lying. I promise. I knew I can. I wish I had some coffee though, but about that time to pop a Red Bull. I promise. I knew it could catch me. I knew it. I believed in you, that's why I came back. Thanks, Josie. You can do it. I knew we could do it. I wasn't a poser, I promise. You are a savage. You still haven't went to bed. I guess I can't say nothing because I've been out here for a while. Your go-to monster. What's your go-to monster flavor? I like the good old white monster. All reliable right there. I think tonight, I forgot what this is called. This is the iced vanilla berry. I got it because it's blue. It's actually really good. Hey, you catch hybrids. I've caught hybrids before, but it's like not the hybrids you're thinking. Caught hybrid bluegills. I've caught a hybrid bass, but that was up in Minnesota or like really northern Iowa. Let's see. Might try it. Let me see it again. This is I don't know if you can read it, but iced vanilla berry. The iced edition. That's what it's called. I have so many flavors now, I don't even know what. I'm probably going to forget this flavor. I just know go for the light blue can. It'll work. Now, my girlfriend, she's like addicted to Red Bulls. I don't know why. I only drink energy drinks if I need them. She just likes to drink them because, I don't know. She's weird. She got a bunch of Red Bull on her birthday, and you don't need that stuff. I try to drink coffee over or energy drinks in general, but they work. We do have like fancy coffee machines at work and stuff. They bought us a $2,500 coffee machine for us to use. Got some pretty good stuff. You can hook up like a milk attachment, so you like fill up a little glass thing full of milk. You can like make all those fancy drinks, but I drink straight black coffee. Might throw half a packet of sugar in there. Call it good. But those 12-hour days do get really long sometimes. More towards the end of our shift. Every minute feels like 10 minutes. And it's, just need to get out and do stuff. I like the pink ones. The zero sugar ones. Yeah, I like Monsters as well. I really like the strawberry apricot, the Red Bull, and then this Red Bull is really good too. But yeah, I usually just drink Monsters. Maybe. I bought Red Bull because my girlfriend wanted a Red Bull, and they were like 3 for, I don't know what the deal was, but there was a special on it. I'll start moving around. It's 53 degrees now. Catching that fish warmed me up a little bit. A lot of precipitation. So cold, the river has like a fog over it. Over on this side of the river. Good thing I got my body fat to keep me warm. And these bibs. Sticking my hands in here. It's really chilly. No, the juice ones. It's like the Pipeline Punch. Oh, the Pipeline Punch. Oh yeah, I love that one. I also like that. It's like a tan colored one with the red Monster logo on it. It's the juice version. Forgot what it's called, but I like that one too. Those are good. I don't drink the zero sugar stuff. I just got an email. I'm gonna check it. I'll be right back. All right. I like the zero sugar stuff. Only in Monster. I don't really like the Red Bull ones. Jesus, it's cold. Ooh, I am freezing, I am freezing, I am freezing. Jesus Christ, help me, Lord. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Holy shit. A really big fish will warm me up right now. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. Come on. Please. Just something. Jesus Christ, it's cold. I wonder if you guys can see. All the fog of my line's really close. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. My knees are going. That's how cold it is. How many half cut bait I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them have cut bait. Pink rod has a worm on it. Jesus Christ. Go crazy. $50, 52 degrees on this beautiful morning. Ooh, I have hand warmers. I forgot. No, I don't. No, I don't. Shit. hand warmer wrappers. That's about it. My name is Fabianowski. I'm fucking freezing. Uh-oh, what happened? Nothing, I'm just freezing my balls off. I thought I had hand warmers, but I didn't. I have hand warmer wrappers. Can't start a damn fire. It's so, it's so wet in the air that it's foggy. The whole river has a fog to it. Didn't bring a jacket again. That was my first mistake. You said it rained earlier. Yeah, it rained earlier. It was on and off the whole day. Can we get a big bite? Come on. I know you wanna. Hopefully you get fish back to back. That'll warm you up. Yes, it will. I bet it will warm me up as well. I'm starting to use my little bait and my little towel for warmth. Just gets colder and colder. 52 degrees. I looked at my jacket too. I'm like, hey, I don't need that. I effed up. That's for sure. Hey, next time bring a lighter and a jacket. I looked at them too when I went to the gas station. I was gonna grab a lighter. But nope. Didn't do that either. just gotta fish for 2 more hours till rescue gets here. With the picnic blanket, I'm gonna wrap myself in that shit. I usually keep a small cardboard box with paper and some dry sticks so I know I can get a fire. I gotta start adding that to my backpack. I usually do. I usually put stuff like that inside my bag. But in this spot, you're not supposed to make fires or anything like that ever stops me. It does also say no trespassing. It says no trespassing, no motor vehicles, no camping, no fires. It doesn't say no fishing, so. And I'm pretty sure they're just talking about the land in between from that sign to the river. Plus, I've been fishing in this spot before that sign, or all these condos have been built, so I don't really give a shit. Stop me, kill me, find me, do something. But I'm not gonna stop fishing here, that's for sure. Besides, there's plenty of fishermen that came today. Everyone fishes this area, so. Yeah, I'll be alright. As far as the law. But one of these that's probably $500,000 homes out here. I get one of those Karens to call the cops on me, which they're pretty cool, so that's probably the only way I'll get in trouble, but for the most part. I'm not the only one that fishes this side of the river on this stretch of banks, so I'm not too worried about it. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop. My knees. My knees are freezing. Next time I'm live, come in and I'll try to get some people to sub to you. Yay, I'll definitely do that. When are you planning on going live? You said you're going fishing here soon, aren't you? You're a savage for staying up, too. I do have like a little tent, too. A single person, like, barrel tent. I kind of want to bring that out here. The sleeping bag. So I can, like, lay down. And then place my soon-to-be tripod tomorrow inside the tent, looking out the mesh. I'm sure I can stick it out. That way I can still read. I'll just face it out here and then have another phone and look at the comments that way. But that's another 5 pounds carry. Call it 8 pounds. It's a good workout though. All the shit I carry. I have a whole army duffel bag. Plus my fishing backpack with no lighter and nothing to start a fire with. I might go live this morning, but I doubt it. I usually don't go live with my husband. He thinks I'll be famous. And he doesn't want to mess with people. LOL, he's goofy. You guys bass fishing today in the morning? Pretty sure you said it. Ooh, I need to move. My knees are giving up on me. Do I have what? Oh, are you gonna bass fish today, this morning? Jesus Christ. I gotta do the stanky leg, get my feet warm. Yes, bass fishing. How do you do your live streams on when you bass fish? You had the tripod. I wasn't mistaken. You just carry it to a spot, fish that area. Jesus Christ. People looked at me crazy when I had these bibs on. Everyone was in shorts and it was nice weather before I got out here. Little do they know I'm out here freezing my ass off with this thing still. It's alright. I don't care what Nebraskans think of me. Their opinion means nothing. Usually catfish live, but carried it around. the lake with me the other day when I was bass fishing. Do some jumping jacks and you'll warm up. Yeah, my knee will give out and I'll die. Oh, I should do that though. Do some burpees or something. Run a lap or two. Try to climb that hill and come back. That'll warm me up. Hop on one leg then. My knees creak every time I stand up. That's crazy. Alright, let's do some training. You tell me a rod. A rod has let's say, has an 80-pound flathead catfish. Pick a rod. Hit. We got about 5 degrees hotter with that one. God damn. Still got it in me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bite it already. Come on. Ooh. Fast as fuck, boy. Yup. Here in about 30 minutes, the sun will start to rise. I will see Gandalf in the horizon with the light. It's gonna warm me up. Oh. Oh, you're here?
Yeah, I just made it through the store.
Oh, shit. Did you bring food?
No.
Did you bring a blankets?
I brought the picnic blanket.
That's good enough for me. Do you have something to make a fire?
Nope.
Ugh. My backup came early, guys. Backup came early. The captain is on the way. Oh, my knees. Backup came early. Let's go. She didn't bring food though.
My carb scares me every time.
On me. It is really cold. Really, really.
Here.
Put that sound on you. Did you watch this?
Nope. Ah, fuck. I forgot the worms.
Where are they at?
At home. And I was like, I'm not gonna forget them. I got everything else but the worms.
I got plenty of worms still, I think. What kind of music do you listen to? I don't really. What kind of music do I listen to?
R&B?
Just random stuff. I listen to random stuff. I listen to everything.
Anything I listen to.
Yeah, whatever she listens to, I listen to. What was that song
Which one?
that made me get beers? Stacking empties in Don't play it. I'll get copyrighted. You listen to Justin Bieber, probably. No, I don't listen to Justin Bieber. I don't know how that song goes anymore.
Watched by Jack Orr.
Yeah, that guy. That's fucking cool.
Did you get my message about the rods they released?
Yeah.
So what's what?
You're not dealing with worms on it. I have cut bait on the other one. This fishing day has been a lot more active. I got 6 drums
Damn, 6?
and 1 gold eye. I think the last drum I caught was on your and I got a really nasty bite on that last rod on a big piece of cut bait. He didn't want it no more. Bless you.
garlic powder do anything?
Not the garlic powder.
Pepperoni?
Yeah, I caught that fish right here laying on the ground. That's the one I caught with the pepperoni. The one that's missing half his body. Right here.
Oh, you cut him?
Yeah. That's a gold eye.
Alright.
He's got some pretty good bites.
When was the last time you checked it?
I forgot. You can check it. I forgot when I checked it. I was too busy surviving.
I was too busy.
It was cold. I like Upchurch a lot. You listen to him. You know who Upchurch is?
Upchurch?
Yeah.
No.
No. Bless you times 2. Bless you times 2.
Who?
Bless you
Oh, thank you.
times 2. Upchurch. Never heard of him. Or her. Probably have. My buddies at work listen to all sorts of crap on the control board, so I'm pretty sure I might have heard something from him. You live under a rock? No, I live under corn stalk. My neck's broke. My neck's broke. Oh shit. You see all the cod?
And it's cold. It's black one.
It's good for a little bit, for a couple rods. Might have to try.
Let me check mine.
Yep, a corn stalk. Iowa corn fed. Worm on there?
Yeah, worms on there.
I've been having a lot of luck with just like a light cast out there. Yeah, like that. And then also when you get a bite, just reel it while it's in the rod holder. That seems to get them all the time.
It's fine there.
Huh? She's not listening to me. Hey, that's my rod. He did. Eyewear.
You looking for chubs?
I think so. I didn't catch a fish with it, but I got bites on it.
So it's just one with worms?
Yeah. Just one with worms.
More water?
No. Always works for me with those circle hooks. Yeah, that's the new method right there. You hear what I said earlier? If you get a bite, reel it while it's in the rod holder.
Okay.
So like just
To hook it?
Yeah, reach down and just start banking on it. And you'll get them. It works. That is the way. Unless I put on a J hook, then I'll rip his butthole out. J hooks. There's that sun. Huh? Oh yeah. If you catch a fish, I'm getting Perkins. If you catch a fish, I'm getting Perkins. You can't steal my rod though.
So I can't. The two I normally use it, that doesn't count?
That's how I see most people do it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do it. I just never done it until today. That's the way to do it. What'd you say?
So I said the one that I normally use that's yours don't count.
No. If you reel one in, then I guess on any of those rods. But here shortly, I'm gonna swap back to worms. But I don't know how many we have. Let's see if we got them. I should have just kept those.
I can run home and get them.
No, that's fine. Here. Check.
of those for tonight.
Oh my goodness, it is cold. It's 53 degrees. It's going back up. Yes. 52.
A degree warmer.
I'll take a degree warmer. Shit. That shit is cold. It's kind of works.
Did you see that shooting star?
No.
You didn't see it?
No. I want to see a shooting rod. You went directly to that rod.
Which one?
My other rod, my orange one.
I like that one. I need to set up my second one.
You should have told me you were coming from DoorDash to your house. Hey, you got over 20 likes. I do. I have 21 likes now. Do you know how many subs you started the stream with? 63, I think.
No, it was like 50. 52?
This stream?
Oh, this stream must have known. I don't know. I thought she meant like the very first stream.
Oh, it's falling.
I don't get it. You have arms.
I believe it was 63. I'm not sure. I think it was. You have 66 subs now. Yeah, I got 3 more. Nice. I started my first stream with 54, ended up with 64, and then someone unsubbed, so I had 63. 66. We're getting there. We're getting there. Do you want a beanie?
No, I'm fine. I have layers.
I have one. It's orange. It's right there. 66 subs. Let's go. 3 more than yesterday. Oh my goodness. Skin is customer.
It's gonna rain all week now.
Yeah. It rained today, but it was on and off. Now it's gonna rain the rest of the week for the next 7 days.
I was kind of tempted to bring treasure.
She won't survive. She won't be able to make it up the hill.
Yes, you would.
I think she'd like it on this spot.
I think she'd like it. She'd just vibe. As long as I put her jacket on. She's fine. She's a little strawberry.
I'd have to machete all the little spiky balls and all that crap. You're moving along. I sure am. Slowly but surely. A green rod? What?
Move slightly.
Oh. If you want, you can put worms on whatever rods you want. Besides that last one.
No. I just want the two I usually.
Huh?
Chub? Throw it.
Oh, you can throw it. Hey, the sun's coming. The sun's coming. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, big fish moved over there. I'm gonna try to cast that fish. Huh?
It just came.
Reel that fast. You're gonna get tangled in all our lines. Oh shit!
Move out of the way!
God damn! Trying to use meat as bait. God damn!
You scared knowing I'm about to cast. Don't tell. Really? You just know shit? Spill my fucking Red Bull.
You literally just spilled it right now by going like. I have another one right there in the bag.
That's not the shit I'm feeling.
When did we get out here?
Like 5:20, 5:30.
5:30.
Did you end up finding the other people fishing?
There was like 5 different people that came. One fucking fishing over there with those rods. 2 other people came down. 2 other people came down as well.
So we came just in time to grab this spot.
They're like in the night though. One of them was during the day, and then the other people came when it was dark. I'm on that green rod. The green rod? I think I had it. Try to cut that one. I'm gonna cast a bomb. I really gotta change this setup right here, this orange one. So I can adjust the wave.
Fish that didn't have it. Oh, he ran. Oh!
Came off.
What the fuck? He was taking that too.
No. That hurt.
Josie said, what happened?
We got a bite.
Dragging.
We got a bite on the
Green.
forgot what it was. Creek. I think it was a chub. Missed him.
I was dragging it too.
They do a hybrid of chub and pepperoni.
Is that what you originally had on the green?
What?
Chub and pepperoni? I think that's the fastest I've seen him run.
Huh? Yeah, cut my finger.
Means they're out there. Did you feel like it was a pretty big one, or?
I don't know. I think there might have been a dog. That chub was like half a ton. Pretty big chub. Son of a gun.
I just need one fish, and I get Perkins.
Oh, right side burritos.
No.
Oh. You put worms on the second? Third?
Second. But those are more on the
No, I missed it. Buds are gonna want to play here soon. 52 degrees. We lost a degree. It was a good hit.
I think that's the hardest hit I've seen.
Oh, you should have seen it earlier. This rod was bent sideways. And then that one on the very end was bent sideways. And that bait was like this big, a chunk of that fish. Really good bites. Another one, another good one lost. Pretty sure it was a gar though.
Good for your life on there.
Okay. And you get bigger and bigger fish come in.
And then you get snagged. You get fished and snagged. Or you get caught and killed.
You get gut hooked. Welcome in, welcome in. Sun's finally coming up. We made it. You want to put that rod over here?
What?
Or no? Six drums, one gold eye. I tried making a fire and I failed. It was rubber to this and it didn't work.
It's too wet.
That's what I was doing. You guys were talking about pizza earlier and made me hungry. Like really hungry. Really hungry. What's the weather looking like?
Sunny and cloudy.
Okay. 52, 59, go back. 59 at 8. Need that. What time is it?
5:10. Get her in the blanket.
Let's see. 4. Oh. It's hard to turn this thing. It's hard to turn this baby.
See the smoke on the water? Or not
The smoke?
the
I don't know. I don't know if it picked it up. And start hard. 120 minutes. I knew that. You scratch my shoulder. It's a tick.
Under the feet?
These Rottweilers are good as fuck. I was rebaiting these 3 rods over there. I was like this, and I just saw my orange rod like go right here. I was like, what the heck? And it was just bent over hard. If it was that spiral rod, it would have been. That shit would have been
To run
done.
it down.
No, no. Like 140 for just a ride.
What about the reel? Oh. Oh, there we go again. See, I told you. Nobody was on to watch that.
Keep playing with it.
They play with your feelings? I don't know. Pepperonis in the morning might be it, babe.
How
out and moved that thing. What's this live stream, man? Is it, they limit you to 12 hours.
So in 3 minutes?
Huh?
In 3 minutes?
720.
Oh, half an hour.
I'll put the GoPro, clip it on there, and just leave that recording. Get it closer. I don't know.
You need to start posting shorts too.
Gotta edit them.
Do the ones of you running. You running to that green one? I've never seen you run so fast.
Should have seen me earlier with that rod over there. I sprinted over there.
Just take a bunch of clips.
It was like sideways.
Take a bunch of clips of those and you running, and then just like teasers. Like, to get them to watch. Want to watch your live. I think somebody's eating on green. Do you ever say an outro when you end? Or do you just end it?
I just ended. If there's people there, I'll just say bye.
Bye. Just like the hike back. I'm loading all this shit. Just like the walk back from the hike. You're all showing them around the parking lot, and I'm over there throwing shit in the car. It's starting to get warm.
51 degrees. Is that what your phone says?
I don't know. Do you think you need another one of those, or with that one you should be fine?
I don't feel about these. They're not really that strong. It's like I kind of have to have them.
No.
I really don't do nothing. That's on high.
I noticed it on the camera. Yeah, see. So you would have to get it per rod. You know what? Huh?
When they got darker, they couldn't do on their own.
You know, with the Mad Cats that they released, the Matte Black VIP, they used color line to see. Move, you're in the way.
I got hungry and ate pepperoni.
He did.
We should use pepperoni.
I was just thinking that. It's like
You
maybe
should cut some.
you should start carrying pepperoni on us. Let it marinate in garlic.
Hey. This is famous. Can't you really see it coming?
Notice if you like mush it out.
Well, because that releases the jugo smoke. Did you get the days off? Love? Did you get the days off?
Another one of these bay towel things.
Why don't you buy a whole pack and then just make them yourself?
It's different.
No, it's not. It's the same thing.
Microfiber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Way
the
different.
car? No, it's not. It's the same thing.
The microfiber will cleanse my hand.
Huh? Oh, come on, Green. Give us a bend. There's nobody. All right, you want to sit down? you gonna kill the streak again?
Oh. Cast it so far.
Me?
Yeah.
Because I've always had luck.
Casted it right in the middle.
Look, they're over there too.
Yeah.
You just jumped over there in the middle.
I'd cast it a lot closer. Got a hit on pink.
What? Can you run away and worms on the pink?
Oh. Kill them.